He's gone for a shite already. No, I don't know how it works on YouTube, right? But normally streamers, what they do, right? They go live. Hello, everyone. They go live, and when they go live, nobody's there, right? Nobody's there because you're not live, right? So nobody's live, and so what they do is they have a getting started screen, and they play that, and then that kind of tells everyone that I'm live. And then people come in, and as they come in, I'm sitting here ready to go. I'm doing a few things, sending the going live tweet, making sure everything's set up all correctly, like popping out the chat, putting it in the right place, putting my stream labels up in the right place so I can read everything, monitor the stream, make sure I'm not dropping any frames and whatnot, everything's okay. And then the first message I read is, he's gone for a shite already. No! I'm here all the time, okay? I'm just not chatting. I've not gone for a shite. Only completely fucking stupid streamers just click the go live button and then start talking because there's nobody there. That's how it works, okay? You're talking to nobody. You have to wait for people to turn up. Just understand it, okay? Hello, everyone. Right. Houston, Sketch, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resubs. Right, let's have a drink of me tea. Right, there we go. From a very wet Kent, Roy Kent. Dude, yeah, it's been pissing it down all day. I've been committing myself to going for a walk, like a proper long walk every day for February, March and April. I've not done it today because it's been fucking pissing it down. So yeah, I haven't slept much as well. I might be a bit cranky. It's possible I might just be a little bit cranky. I've got a funny feeling. I don't know what makes me feel that way. They sell raincoats in England. They do, Bartlett, but everywhere I walk is like fields and mud and shit, right? And at the moment, those fields and mud and shit, guess what they're going to be? They're going to be really muddy and fieldy and shit. On top of that, it's just fucking miserable. Like, your jeans get all wet. Like, I broke our umbrella, so we haven't got an umbrella. I've got a raincoat, but I'm not going out getting all wet and cold. It's not just raining. It's like 3 degrees and raining. So it's just dull. It's horrible. I don't care. I'll walk twice tomorrow. It's not a typical stream. It's not. I am a bit cranky. I can tell I am. I enjoyed that rant. That's my better. So yeah, that's the main thing. Pewston, Sketch, thank you very much. I can't help myself, right? I'm not. I'll read out a message. This is from YouTube, right? This made me cranky. So this is a message I got on yesterday's stream. It's perfectly fine, but sometimes I reckon it's a legit something. Basically, it's fairly balanced. It's nice enough. Before I had my 10 cents worth, just want to say I love your videos. Fair enough. Don't take this the wrong way. You talk too much. Very true. I will say you do have the gift of the gab. Funny most of the time, but boring at times. Interacting with your audience is key to stream. I get it. But it's effing painful watching you loot up and then get popped for some silly conversation about football. It goes on to say, as an audience and patrons, we expect a better performance. Good luck with your streaming. I sincerely mean that. In other words, stop talking and start shooting was basically the... As audience and patrons, I don't know how this guy's a patron, by the way, but I don't know. I don't know when he bought a ticket for the freely provided 10 years worth of videos. But nonetheless, definitely a patron. My reply was, if you want better performance, watch a PvP focus stream and not an interactive one. And then I had to reply this morning, what's wrong with having both? Just so you know, I've started watching your Livonia stream, lol. It's just me criticising your work is all, no offence. He's kind of a nice guy, to be fair, but it's just like... It's okay to not like the stream, right? But I was just literally just thinking about this as I went live as well. It's fine, but what he's doing is the equivalent of listening to talk radio and ringing up to say, play some fucking music, you idiots, you know? If you want PvP, watch Taupe. He's brilliant. He's fucking amazing. Taupe is absolutely genius at PvP, and he's a lovely dude as well. He's a good streamer. So
nice.
But if you want PvP, watch the right fucking streamer. Don't try and turn me into him, you know? I can't do what Taupe does. I have to do what I do. I can't play like Taupe. It doesn't matter how hard I try, okay? It's not going to work that way. I can't do it, right? You tune in for me, you're going to get me, right? Oh, dear me. Right, anyway, let's move on. To be fair, he's kind of trying to balance what he's saying, and I don't think he's a bad dude, but I think he's alright. But the whole idea that I can just transform... And he was watching yesterday's stream. I was getting terrible server performance, and I died. That's all he's watched, you know? Like, what? It doesn't matter if I hadn't said a word to the chat all day. I still would have died, you know? Like, what the fuck does he want? Anyway. Halkizo, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate it, dude. One King Corey, thank you for the new sub. Enough of that. Let's carry on with the game, shall we? We did have some good PvP, actually. A little bit later on Alteria, we had some cracking PvP. A nice team up as well. But that's the reality of this stream. I'll die a lot, and I'll get some good bits as well. It'll be a bit of both. Tinkerax, I think I'll give that a miss. Well, to be fair, Walking Mans, I play like that sometimes. Stop killing and talk more. 10-4. That, to be fair, just to reiterate, that wasn't really that. I know I've just talked about it, but that comment, I've replied kind of balanced. I've replied to him in a nice way with a little heart message. I'm not really massively annoyed with the guy. I just find it interesting that people think that rather than finding what they like, it's a better idea to try and change what they're watching into what they like, if that makes sense. Now, I appreciate that means I'm going to lose a viewer, but if I change to his way, I might lose way more viewers, you know, because the reality is no streamer can please everybody, right? So I'll try and stream to my best abilities, and viewers can either watch or not. And everyone else is in the same boat, just like some people like Bill Burr and some people like, I don't know, Dave Chappelle, and some people like whoever else, you know. They don't all try to be the same as each other, do they? Otherwise, there'd only be one of them. But I would imagine Dave Chappelle fans probably don't email him to say you should be more like somebody else, because then I'd listen to your comedy. Oh, by the way, I love all your stuff. Exactly, Redline. Although I don't think I'm quite comparable to Brad Pitt, to be honest. Anyway, I'm giving Livonia another try today. I think we're going to do Arvsy like yesterday. I kind of want to do Alteria.
Lesbians running with scissors. Lesbians scissoring with the runs.
To be honest, though, I've not watched much of it, but I've watched a little bit of Happy Bombs and Jinxie meeting this morning. So they were playing. They were playing on Alteria, and they met, and it was kind of fun. HB was using a voice changer. You were promised nothing, Redline. Yeah, they were in the bunker, so I was watching that. I was lurking between the two of them. I ended up watching on my phone, but trying to watch both at the same time, which is kind of tricky. But yeah, it was kind of cool though. HB with a voice changer. He can definitely do the Fat Harry White voice, which only
Redline is the best.
Long-running Radio 1 listeners from Mark and Lard in the late 90s might remember. It was pretty cool though. I enjoyed listening in. Yeah, I did say I might do Bitterroot, and I still might do Bitterroot. I guess it says Alteria in the title. The thing with Alteria is that it's got a bunker for you to try and get in, which seems like a cool thing to try and do. I haven't even found a punch card yet. At the moment, Bitterroot is cool. I like Bitterroot. I'm definitely going to play lots of Bitterroot when it's a bit more further along. But right now, there's one server, there's 80 people in it, and it's an absolute clusterfuck of pain and misery just trying to get out of the spawn zones. Please don't miss that last resub. I've only got Paul Crampton. And a super chat. Thank you very much, Paul. I've got Nasty Infected. Thank you, Halkizzo. I haven't got anything from Wilsoff at all. It's not come through. Not got anything from Wilsoff whatsoever. Oh, look, there's 2 dudes there. To be honest, I don't like this spawn. I think I'm going to go and pick on them so they kill me. Oh, no, he's waving. He's not going to kill me. What's his buddy doing? But I think Bitterroot's got a lot of potential.
Big boy, what's up? Kawakura. Have a microphone?
No.
Oh, you have.
No, I don't have a microphone.
Ah, you don't have a microphone.
No.
I have something for you.
Oh, good.
Oh, I'm kidding.
What is it?
What?
Do you have something sharp I can borrow, briefly? I need to borrow a knife to open up a can of food.
I can give you.
Thank you.
Man, no.
No! Give me a
That'll stop me suiciding. Wilsoff, thank you for the resub. You get banned if you do another one of those, okay? This should buy a bottle of troll repellent. Hello, thank you for the super chat. You're very kind. Hill Switch, thank you very much too. Thank you for the kind words. And no need for compliments, dude. To be fair, coming back to that guy, I only read some of his message. To be fair, but he's absolutely entitled to his view. The bit that he's not entitled to is to expect me to adjust my streaming technique to suit him, without factoring the other 7,000 people that might tune in at the same time that day. You know, like that's the bit that maybe people forget. There's other people that already tune in, and maybe he's not correct. Do I read my business email personally? Yes. Ain't nobody else gonna do it. I'm actually not in a very good spawn here. I'm right back near where I was. Let's run back, see if we can find him again. Hey Jambon, how you doing? Gaming Goons.
Let's get at it, keep running. Hope you're doing well, man.
Uber
Keep in
Gucci,
safe,
thank you.
lots of love.
Actually, this'll do. This'll do. Let's just break a leg. Last time. Right, there we go. King of Shadows, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support. Jace, thank you for the new sub. Really appreciate it. Kim Wild, thank you very much for the very close to the 4-year inning. Cheers for the support. Very much, all of you guys. Kyatix and Jeffrey, thank you for coming in too. Right, where are we now? I feel a bit full today. I've had too much crap for lunch.
Bottle of troll repellent. Grin.
Where am I? Am I near the prison? Is the prison behind me here?
Stream. You got me into DayZ, and now it's one of my favorite games.
I think the
no
prison
other
might be
streamer
here.
can compare as you're the og.
Killswitch, thank you very much, dude. Pac-Man, thank you very much for the prime as well. What do I define as crap? I went to the shop. We needed milk and I needed gluten-free bread. I had none. And so I went to that place called Sainsbury's, right? And then I bought egg mayo filler in a packet, egg mayo and bacon filler, and decided to buy some mild cabanos, which is like Polish sausage. So I had egg mayo with little bits of bacon pre-made from a shop in gluten-free bread with little bits of cabanos put in, and it wasn't great. And to wash it down, I had like a bottle of chocolate milkshake, And that combination sitting in my stomach right now is not feeling the best. What's my thoughts on duplicating? It's cheating, KBB. Duplicating sucks. Duping sucks. It was a problem on PC for a long time. It sucks. It would be great if they can remove the exploit that enables people to do it. I also love Polish sausage. His name is Gugors. Huh. Gonna have a bucket just in case. Yeah, I think I might need one.
I had a buddy who had a stutter and was in prison when he became sick and didn't make it. Poor dude never completed a sentence.
Boo! 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 Well, thanks for the bits, I guess. What is going on here? Right, we are near the prison. I'm just going to go up to prison. I don't really like spawning in the middle of the map. I find spawning in the middle of the map a bit annoying. But we can still head towards the edge of the map from here. You can do okay. We might get ourselves like an SSG or something from the prison if we're lucky. I know, Dave Pierce, too much sausage talk. To be honest, I feel a bit full. I feel a bit full. I think it was a 750ml bottle of chocolate milkshake. And I feel a bit like I've had 750 mils of chocolate milkshake. That's what I feel like. Ugh. Don't feel really ready. Last Golden, thank you very much. Lieutenant Dirty Dan, thank you for the new sub. Muthumbo and Pac-Man before that, thank you very much for the support. JR, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for gifting Dave the sub. Thank you very much. And Dynamite Dan. 2 Dans in 1 minute pretty much, I think. Thank you, Dynamite. Cheers for the support, dude. Yazoo. I wish I hadn't bought it. I don't know what I was thinking. If it isn't my own actions coming back to get me. Exactly, yeah. How old am I? 38. Fucking hell. Blimey, you're an old lad, ain't you? Yep. 38 is really old, isn't it? Thank God I'm not older. If I was older than 38, I'd be really depressed hearing people saying 38 is old, wouldn't I? Thank fuck I'm not older. Woo! I dodged a bullet. How old were you last year? 38. There are tons of Z, David. I just managed to squeeze in where they weren't. There will be tons of zombies here. There will be. See, there's one there. There's one there. There will be tons of Zs. Trust me, we'll see them in a sec. See? There they are. There's more. There's more. There's more. There's the usual amount, I'd say. For me, anyway, given I'm on my own, I think that's about right. There's plenty of Zs. Just the way I came in. They don't spawn over that way, and I came in straight in the building and got lucky, that's all. Alfie Moon was cool, wasn't he, Nick? There's 4 there. I can hear another one there. There's a couple over there. I can hear one down here somewhere. Oh, there's a gun there. What is that? Oh, it's a shotgun. Shit. Hey. Is it aggroed at me? Dude, this zombie's like the fucking king shit of puzzles. He was aggroed at me. Where are you going now, you fucking dipshit? Come back! How can you be both that smart and that dumb in the same brain? Come on. I like that hat with this t-shirt. It's a good look. Take the hat. Yeah, you were right, Neen. Oh. I might have to go. Someone started the stream by saying, is he gone for a shite already? When you say that in about 15 minutes, that'll be like completely legitimate. Because I fear the egg mayo and the egg mayo and chocolate milkshake combo is going to cause me some grief shortly. I think, yeah. I don't think I have milk intolerance. I just think I have, holy shit, why did I eat that feelings right now. No intolerance, it's just a stupid combo. It's raining again. Ah, I can't get out the corner of the wall. It's raining again. Is your name Antonio? Sorry, if you've not got kids, or you're not a very, very young person, you might never have heard that song. Anyway. Poor Toke was AFK for 15 minutes. Was he AFK? Fucking hell. 15 minutes. Holy shit, what was he doing? If I go for a piss and then I talk to the missus for a minute, I get in like, what the hell was that? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with your piss? How far away is your toilet? Norfolk. Why is it not possible to get clothes from zombies? Just because it'd be too easy come crawling, I think. They used to have nothing, right? But now they... Like, I think it was a really cool thing when they added the backpacks and the hats and or the helmets, vests and such like. What they have now is very, very cool. If you could just take their clothing, you could just kill one military zombie, then you've got a full outfit. Kill one hunting zombie, you've got one full outfit. It just makes it too easy, doesn't it? It's snowing, is it? Blimey. Is Alteria a finished map? It's not, amiable. It's still a work in progress. Ah. Ooh, thank you very much for the subbing. Cheers for the resub on YouTube. Thank you. Angry Chair, thanks for the gifted sub. Sergeant Jaeger, thank you for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Oh shit. I probably should have been paying attention. I don't know how long I've been full, but that could be dicey. Well, that was okay. I was hoping we might get something long range, but the shotgun's not bad. Arc DayZ. Resonate. I can play on 1440. I could stream at 1440p right now, but the bitrate that Twitch allow is just too low. It's not worth the bother at the moment. And I've not checked, maybe the stream looked amazing, but it's technically possible, but the bitrate that Twitch allow right now is too low to make it possible. So I'm just waiting until we can use a higher bitrate or a different codec, and then I'll give it a whirl. Is Riffy's loot the same as Tissy? No. If you're playing on a regular server, like a vanilla server or official server, whatever, but with no changes... At Riffy, in a permanent gas zone, same as Pavlova military base, that's the only place on a regular map.
Listening to Paul on about tears of joy can't beat the chocolate milk island.
Sean, thank you for the super chat, dude. At Riffy, it's the only place along with Pavlovo where you can find the SVD, the FAL, or the LAR, or the VSD, and the Orgay X. So if you're playing on Chernerus and you want the best guns, aside from the DMR, the other best guns... I haven't even mentioned the other one. The M4 is the same as well. So the M4, the Orgay X, the SVD, and the FAL. In fact, scratch that. The FAL spawns at convoys and helicopter crash sites. So the 3 guns inside Riffy are SVD, M4 and AUG-AX. They only spawn there. What's the best scope for the SVD? PSO1. And the AKM as well. Yeah, well done. I'd forgotten that one.
16 months on Twitch H.
DMR is convoys and heli sites only. There isn't a 4 times death. Like, the best scope on a modded server is the Spectre. The Spectre scope is the best scope by a mile, but if you're using on a regular server with no modded scopes, the PSO1 is the best scope for the SVD. You've either got PSO1, or that Cobra optic, which is just like a red dot. It's horrible. What's the best ammo for the SVD? The ones you can cram into it. Hi Coatsy, how you doing? I hope you're good. I've been to Devon once. I went to Angler's Paradise and got ripped off for a week when I was 18 or 19. Was there a stab vest said? Maybe. I'll check from this side. I sometimes get good shit down here, so I thought I'd have a look. We ain't getting good shit today by the look of it. Now, what not a lot of people check is this little thing here. Oh, there's a stab vest on that one. Look, we'll get that one. This can spawn guns. I found pioneers and whatnot in this little thing, and a lot of people forget to check it. So maybe we'll get lucky. It's just all shotguns. Ugh. What's the difference between PSO1 and 1.1? The PSO1.1 is, strictly speaking, designed for the VSS. Originally, it would range in 50-metre units up to 400-ish. But it's mainly the way it works. They both have a similar look, but the PSO1 is much nicer. It ranges up higher, I believe. But the reticle is much nicer. The triangle is smaller. It's like an inverted triangle. But with the PSO1.1, it's massive. And like if you're shooting someone at say 60 meters, the reticle's bigger than the target, which is a bit of a it's not hard, but it's a bit annoying. The reticle on the PSO1 is not much worse than the one on the PSO1, which is much nicer to use. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah.
Got a kill with the Tundra last night, body shot, and he had a plate carrier. He initially went uncon, was surprised how quickly he started to get up.
Dark Vet, the uncon timer is incredibly short. Like, and it's great if you go uncon, you might get up quicker. But if you knock them uncon, like, if you knock someone unconscious, let's say from here to that tree away. You knock someone unconscious from here to that tree away, but they fall into cover or they fall behind a low wall. By the time you've sprinted across from here to there, they wake up. It's so hard to know how to approach that. The best thing I can suggest is, if you think you're not going to make it to the body before they wake up, move position slightly and wait till they stand up and shoot them again, you know.
So much, even how to
if you try to push, it can help them so much.
Love.
Runbike, thank you. Cheers for the support. Syncorax, yeah, the stab vest isn't quite so durable as the press vest. And obviously the press vest has inventory space as well. Do I check down there? I think I'm just going to go this way. I've not been to the airfield for a while, Adam. You need an NBC kit to go there, like full suit and everything, so... think the PSO1 one has... Well, Milo. Pretty sure. I think they both have the same thing. I'm sure the 1.1 has the same thing on it as well. How did they change it? I don't know, Awesome. They just said in the patch notes it's changed in experimental, I think. Experimental is dropping on the 20th of February, by the way, so the devs announced that just now today, so 1.24 will be landing on stable from experimental on the 20th, so still 12 days to go yet.
Bosh. And there it is, Paul.
Bosh.
Love you, bye.
Bosh. That Bosch guy does alright, doesn't he? All he has to do is eat a great big fucking succulent Chinese meal and say Bosch, million views. What's that? A water spigot. Cast iron spigot used for controlling flow of water, made for outdoor use. I definitely need me a water spigot. Hi Mr. Barker, how you doing? JT Killer, thank you very much for the support. Kamakis, thank you very much too. Avocado Man and Ken San, thank you for the subs on YouTube. Cheers for the follows. What the shit? Bosh! I didn't know. I didn't see that there. I really didn't. What is that? R98. Got 4 bullets. Bosh! That's cool, right? Let's leave them some shit they don't need. I really didn't know that was going to be there, to be honest, but there we go. Right, what else have we got that we could steal? We can add all them together. Hey Funky Junkie, you alright, dude? I prefer natural wood. Amrad optic. Alright. Well, that was nice, wasn't it? What a nice guy. It's fucking obvious. There's another one. Was I seeing both there? I think I was seeing both. That's why there was 2 Inventrix, isn't there? I wasn't really understanding why there was 2, but I was, wasn't I? I was thinking it was some kind of weird mod, but there was 2 inventories, and that's why, because there's 2, and I hadn't even noticed. So there's 1 improvised shelter. How was I accessing the other one before? Oh, there, yeah, there's 2, that's why. Oh well. Right, I'm not actually going to go into the town behind me to the left. I don't really want to. I'm going to go this way. Hopefully we'll get a backpack at one of these hunting spawns. You might be right about a buried stash, you know. They've got a shovel in there. If I was a dirty stash burier, where would I dirtily bury my stash? There was a shovel. You bang on. There could be a stash. I'm not going to look very far. I'm going to look in the base around this wall, around a couple of trees, and then I'm going to give up. There was also an axe, so like it could be under that tree. Any tips on how to get rid of anxiety playing DayZ? I think you've just got to keep at it, dude. It's the honest truth. The more you play, the more scenarios you get in, the more encounters that you lose, the more encounters you win, whichever. The more you do it, the more you repeat it, the more comfortable you will feel. I think, like, getting yourself more confident. Like, if you're confident with the hotbar and the controls, if everything feels fluid, even if you lose, right? But if it feels fluid, what you're doing, if you feel in control of what you're trying to do, it will help you a little bit, you know. DayZ's not really about being the best at the aim. It's not about being the best.
Keep on running, man. Running bicep.
Like, shooter. It's more to do with the choices you make and how fluid you are in everything. So do deathmatch every day if you can, or every time you're going to play. Do deathmatch for half an hour before you actually play. And when you do deathmatch, treat it like it's a real version of DayZ. So set your hut bars up the same as you play really, normally. What is that? I asked for a backpack. We get the best one. But yeah, play deathmatch like it's regular survival. So try to survive and just like try to get 2 or 3 kills without dying and play the same way as you would do normally, and it will help. Right. So, I presume that Car 98 takes a hunting scope. Takes PU scopes, okay. It's a shame. But it takes PU scope. And that's fine, but the PU scope's a bit shitey. It will almost certainly take the Mosin the rail mount that fits on the Mosin in the SKS, and then we can put on some of the other scopes, I guess. Des, I've only got one team up booked in at the moment, and that is Amish Z tomorrow. Rushing from cover to cover won't improve your anxiety, though. If anything, if you're rushing from cover to cover, you're almost going to increase your anxiety. It might help you win, though. It's a good thing. Like, focusing on not being seen is a good way to survive, isn't it? You know, so it's a good thing to do. But if you're taking it really serious, always rushing from cover to cover, for me personally, if I was like assuming somebody was watching me right now, going from bush to bush and being really careful, I'd probably get more anxious, not less, you know. I'm on tomorrow because I missed Sunday, so I missed Sunday. Maggie didn't get picked up by her mum until 2 PM, my daughter. So I couldn't stream until maybe 2:33. The football was on, so I was gonna end up doing a shorter stream, and Liverpool were playing Arsenal, so I thought, fuck it, I'll stream Friday instead. So yeah, I'm playing with Ish tomorrow. Syncarax, there's nothing. Well, there is something actually. Yeah, there's a solo 30 players like monthly event thing coming soon, which hopefully I'm in. We shall see. So it's going to be on the Malsk, and it's going to be like a once a month kind of event, and then after 6 months there'll be like a final with the ones that did well. So if you win an event, you make it into the final. If you're the top killer in an event, you make it to the final. And then some of the ones that get the most kills through the course of the 6 months get to the final as well. So it's like a little monthly series thing. That's going to be starting in February, I think. So we'll see. Can I say Sour's tagline? No, I can't. Because I'm not Sour.
To the anxiety question, my biggest fear is getting shot and having no clue someone is near. I've learnt from Paul, use the surrounding for information. Like mushrooms, dead zombies, a good indicator someone is near. Maybe drop loot, but that could be like 45 min tube.
Darkvet, you're all very, very true, you know, like, I think people often get very surprised with how I play and how I don't care and whatnot, and I do die as a result of that sometimes, but I tend to notice pretty quickly, like, flags that make me care more, make me, like, pay more attention, you know, like, I like coming here, the fact that there's no zombies up there makes me think no one's around, you know, like, anyone that's played the game a while, you can approach an area, it doesn't mean you're always right, but within there's a base there, within a a few seconds, you can have a probability-based guess on whether anyone's around or not. And over that bit there, probability after about 3 seconds suggests no one's there. Doesn't make me correct, but that's how I play the game, you know. I take more or less risks based on the probability of what the map is telling me, you know. Hi Cotton, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Bones Jones, thank you for the prime. Earthu, thank you for the bits. Can you suggest any servers? I'm having trouble finding good ones. Well, one player's good server is another player's nightmare, you know, but I like lightly modded servers, so I stick to servers that I enjoy, like Zero, Spaggy, Day One, Karma Crew, and DayZ Underground, stuff like that. But most servers with players in are normally pretty good servers, you know. If they weren't full or have quite a few players in, chances are they're not a very good server, or maybe they're not very popular at least. Popularity doesn't necessarily mean good, I suppose, but it's pretty easy to go and find a fairly full server and join it, play for a session and see how you feel, you know. What I think a lot of people think is that the server you're in will affect how good of a time you have. Well, how good of a time you have is mostly on you and not the server. You have to kind of make your own fun in the game, you know. You might have a bad run for a while. You could play on the best server in the game and have 5 sessions on it straight where it's just absolutely awful. That's not the server's fault, you know. It's sometimes you have good runs, sometimes you have bad runs, you know, but you have to make your own fun in DayZ, and so whatever server you're on, it's still going to be up to your own imagination to enjoy the game or not. The Gorky bars are on, bye!
Hi Paul, I'm back from Canada. You know how on the Autobahn there is always a faster car? Your Watch and Whiskey channel is the Watch Autobahn.
You know how on the Autobahn there is always a faster car? Your Watch and Whiskey channel is the Watch Autobahn. It's not, trust me. There are other forums where you can go where it's... Oh, there's a police station here. But I know what you mean, dude. I do know what you mean. Like you get a lot of that. I don't really go in any of the the Watch forums anymore, but you get a lot of that. Someone posts their latest acquisition and they're very proud of their whatever it might be. And then next to it you've got some fucker posting some perpetual calendar, 300 grand, something or other, you know, like... There's always a bigger fish, right? But I think worrying about comparisons is a quick route to disappointment, to be honest. Oh, I fucked that up. I do know what you mean, though, but yeah, I won't worry. I don't tend to post my own stuff. And I don't in the forum. I posted a few Seikos and Casios of mine in a little watch box. Well, a very nice watch box, actually, but... the watch box was worth more than most of the watches, to be honest. Not quite true, but nearly. Ghosts, I wear my watch on the non-dominant wrist. I'm right-handed, so it goes on my left. I'd find it weird if I had it on my right hand. Like right now, I've got a watch on. But if it was on my right hand, that's the mouse hand, and I'm moving it around, it would be rubbing on the desk. It's fine on my left hand. It's static. It just holds WASD, you know. It's fine. But yeah, non-dom. I was having a chat with a dude in there this morning who was looking at a very, very nice Rolex two-tone sub. Sprite, you're very, very well should be judged as well. I guess you're just trying to keep your automatic watches more charged with your right hand that you use for the repetitive motions on the regular basis, you know, and that's probably what it is. Wild Donkey, I'm not sure is the honest truth. I think Movado watches are more at the kind of entry level from what I remember. They're not a brand I'm very familiar with. But if they're at the price point I think they're at, Seiko, Citizen, Tissot, they're the ones. How do they even work? Yeah, it's crystals, Dazzy. Belova are okay. They're about the same as Movado, but I don't think they really make watches. You're right. They make the cases maybe, but there's nothing wrong with them. But you can probably find better for the same money. But the reality is, it's just a watch if you like the look of it, and it tells the time. What's wrong with that? Nothing. They're fine. Yeah, Movado's more 500 to 1500. Yeah, I in that bracket, I'd look at Oris and Hamilton myself. But I've not seen every watch ever. Breaker, you don't need to just do what you want to do, dude. Like there's no right or wrong thing. It's your sub to use. Use it where you either spend the most time or where you think it's going to have the most value. But don't ask this. Like if you said that to the other streamer as well, I'm fairly comfortable, right? I'm doing okay, but just make your own call, you know. Why is this not going to a? Oh, there we go. Bullshima. Wherever you spend the most time, or wherever you feel it's worth more, whatever, you know, do that. I really like G-Shocks. I need to try and commit to stop buying G-Shocks.
I tried to make a belt out of watches, but it was a waste of time.
Oh my! I thought that might have been Angry Chair, to be honest. Chill Your Beans, thank you for the 28 months. It sounded like one of his. Chill Your Beans, thank you very much for the 28 months. Spartan, thank you for the subbing as well. Very, very kind. Door barricade. Post. Open. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Yeah, G-Shocks are dangerous. They're like crack. They bring a new one out every 5 seconds. There was an SSG, but I've got 3 guns already. And, I've got this carbine, sorry, this Car 98. I have got a mag for the SSG as well, but I can't be bothered. I could take it. I could then quadruple gun. I can't be bothered. Just going to stick as we are. It does mean no scope and no range, but I think I'm okay. Oh, dear me, I still feel a bit full. I need to be winded like a baby does. I did pick up a mag for the SSG. Well, I already had a mag with bullets in it as well, but I was picking it up while I was making my mind up. I'll carry it now just to annoy you. It's because Robot Lady said it in Angry Chair's voice. Maybe she did. I don't even know where the hell he landed. I wasn't paying attention to it. It was probably this way. I don't think I need to loot anymore. I've got some food. I've got plenty of shotgun shells. We've got an MP5 as well. Considering how little time we've put in, we've got some okay stuff. I think helis can spawn over this way, next to the Millie base, near Muratin. We'll probably go that way. Yeah, I have heard of the Radium Girls. Yeah, they... it was kind of in the 40s and 50s mostly, but they used to have radium on watch dials that provided the lume glow in the dark, you know, like when the sun shines on a watch or whatever, and it then allows charge into the lume nowadays. And then at night you can still see the watch in low levels to tell what the time is and whatnot, right? That's what lume is. But back in the day on early watches they used to use radium, which was not very good for you. In fact, it was very, very bad for you, but they used to paint it on with a paintbrush. And it was a very, very fine paintbrush, and in order to make the brush into a point that was precise enough to paint onto the dial, hand painted, they used to lick the paintbrush. So they would like on their tongue kind of twist the paintbrush to make it a perfect point, and then paint radium onto the dial, and then carry on and do more and more and repeat. So they were painting watches and licking radium. That's not good, is it? But nobody knew what that meant, of course, otherwise they wouldn't have been doing it. Boy, if you've only just been playing Chernarus and you're only just onto the mouse, you've got plenty of time. Livonia's a good map. It's a fun map. There's a lot of fun to be had on Livonia. But if you're on PC, you've got so many maps to try. Livonia's one of them, you know. It's worth it, yeah. there's often sales on. You might be able to get it 40% off on the next sale,
Hi,
you know.
Paul,
but
your stream has
of course
become a
it's worth
routine
it.
for me, and
It's
I
a
must
fun
say
map.
You make me miss days.
But you've got lots of other fun maps
Sold
to play
my PC
too.
half a year ago, but I'm considering buying a new one. Days on PS5 is not the same smiley face.
Sindra, thank you very much. That's really kind, dude. Thank you so much for the bits. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the support, dude. It's tricky. It's DayZ is amazing, and it is better on PC.
It gave me the sorest throat I ever had.
There you go. Let's see what I mean. It is better on PC, but like, what if you spend all that money and then 6 months later you've played it 3 times? You know, it's you got to think it through a bit, I suppose, haven't you? But I obviously I couldn't not play it. Even if I wasn't a streamer anymore, I'd still play DayZ every now and then. I know I would. Sindra, thank you very much for the support, dude. Angry Chair, thank you very much. Yeah, that's par for the course. That's kind of what I was meaning, wasn't it? Thank you very much, dude. Garrett, cheers for the bits. Garrett91C, thank you very much for the support, dude. ×2. Right, so there's actually a military base just to the left. I'm going to go for that. That's the mill base, obviously. We're not going to that at the moment. But there could be someone in Muratin that's heading towards this thing. There's still zombies at this heli, so we might be in the clear. I've died so many times running to this particular heli crash. Yeah. The maps are free to play. Livonia isn't free, yeah, that's right. Sprite, maybe. I think it's less likely. We're a little bit more careful now, but yeah, there will be over time, of course, but I'm not reading that out loud because there'll be a load of guesses. I think Citizen are good. I've got to be honest, I don't own a Citizen. In that price bracket, I own some Seikos and some Casios and whatnot, but I have got a Tissot on the way, actually, but yeah, I don't own a Citizen, but I do like them. I think they're fine. They're a good brand. Heard of Gruen, Suspicious Ferret, never seen one in the flesh. When's the Rolex giveaway? When I get sponsored by Pride and Pinion. That's cool. Grabbing everything for now. I don't like this scope, but I can. It doesn't come off. That's an old school G36, that, isn't it? Prolex giveaway wouldn't be too hard to manage without a sponsor. You say so. It's fraught with problems. You try sending
I have
like
some
something like
cinnamon
that
rolls
from
the
here
other
to
day,
America,
they were
and
just
then
like Grandma used to make.
imagine a prize winner finding out they've got to pay $1,500 to have their prize. You know, like that. That's a rough guess, but the import duty on something of high value would be crazy, right? Just ask Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, that would be yeah. Sapien, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the bits, dude. Angry Chair, thank you for gifting Sprite the sub. I had some cinnamon rolls the other day, but they were just like Grandma used to be. Cinnamon, yeah. Talasaur, no, he was going. I can't remember which country it was, but he was doing a watch auction. He was auctioning his own watch for charity, but because he went into the country with it. It might have been Germany, but he went into the country with the watch. It was in the press the other week. He was going into the country with his own watch, his own possession, but it was being sold in that country. He wasn't taking it back out with him, so he had to pay import duty on it. Which is, I think it's quite a lot of money. I actually think that gun is ugly, so I'm going to leave that on. That looks better. It hides the ugga-buggerness. Grandad Dunhill watch, if it tells the time. Arnold probably has an insane watch collection. He definitely does. He's he's had some like AP watches made for him. When you're a celebrity like that, it's kind of it's crushing, really. Like there's an interview with John Mayer interviewing Ed Sheeran talking about watches, and they're talking about watches that the brands have made for them, like Ed Sheeran's got a 1 of 1 Audemars Piguet to celebrate an album that he had out, you know, like it fucking sucks. I mean, he is a genuine watch fan, you know. He's a genuine watch fan, Ed Sheeran. He's not like some celebrity that's just flaunting some fancy watch for show. He wears like something really fancy while he's doing a gig, and most people wouldn't even recognise what it is, you know. But nonetheless, to be having watches like AP are like one of the best watchmakers on the planet, like really high end, like hypercar level of watches, right? And he's getting them made for him. Like they say, money comes to money, but if you're that level, I guess it's a two-way street though, because it obviously helps the brand to be associated with certain types of celebrity. Yeah, he has all sorts of different watches. Yeah, you're right, Royton. Like, not just the main brands to flex with. But, like, you have to be, like, one of those. I don't like this thing that they're doing now. Like, at the Grammys, Taylor Swift wore a watch around her neck as a choker. I don't like that at all. Like, that feels a little bit like... I guess it's fashion and fashion changes, but obviously it's a functional item. But how the fuck are you meant to tell the time? Obviously it's not being used for that. It's being used purely for show, which is fine, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not a huge fan of Invicta Rage Quit. I really don't like Invicta. Their shops are not great. They like have this thing where you like buy 2 and you get 4 free or something, you know, like if the brand is selling watches and if you buy 2 you get 3 or 4 extra ones for nothing, there's something wrong, you know, and there is something wrong there. If you like one, you're not wrong. If you like one, you like one, but there's so much better stuff out there for the same money or less. Maybe. This doesn't feel futuristic to me. It just feels fuck ugly.
What do you call an expert in negotiating truces and goodwill? PC specialist.
What do you call Negotiating truces and goodwill. I'd have thought. What do you call the most wokest job title on the planet? Political correctness specialist, right? I just used the word woke. I'm going to have to go and throw up now. Sorry. I don't use the word woke except for in fictional punchlines. How do I purge TRMZ's voice? Don't worry, I'll do some self-flagellation later. But then I normally do. Oh, I feel all rosy-cheeked and weird today. These antibiotics I'm on are they're only antibiotics, but they're strong, and I'm not enjoying them. I've got another 6 days to go, and I've had enough now. Don't want to take them anymore. Fizzy flat, no, it's for rosacea. It's a something and nothing thing really, but I've never really had any issues with it before, but lately it's been coming and it's just not going away. So I went to the doctor and I've got this to sort of help clear it through, and then some cream. It's only like pink cheeks, but it's pink cheeks with almost like an acne kind of look. And at the ripe old age of 38, I don't really want it sticking about. Darthfester, that's exactly right. They really do not help your stomach very much, but it's only a short-term thing. Why aren't I earning those point things? You should be. Yeah, no, it didn't. It didn't, Angry Chair. That I just played along and came up with another one. But of course I did. I did completely understand it, but I just thought of another one to go along with it. Thank you for the bits, though. Thank you for the support, Sapient, as well. Angry Chair, thank you for gifting Sprite once again, dude. Level, I've not tried a lot yet. If you were to eat a bagel with cream cheese on it, how would you proceed? I don't eat bagels. If I was to eat a bagel with cream cheese, I would do this. I'd open up the bagel, it would be Philadelphia is what I'd have. It'd be Philadelphia, and call me a heathen. On one side would be Philadelphia.
Years, man. Have always loved the vids. Keep running, brother.
On the other part of the bagel would be the lightest drivel of drivel. Yeah, drivel. That's what comes out of my mouth. The lightest drizzle of ketchup. And in between the two pieces would be bacon. That's how I would have my bagel. Toasted bagel, Philadelphia cheese on one side, a little tiny bit of ketchup on the other, and then bacon in between. And before you're all like, that's disgusting, you try it. Try it. And try not to orgasm when you take the first bite. Sip, yeah, it would be weird, wouldn't it? But thankfully I don't have to contend with that. That's not fair. You can put bacon on almost anything and it would be good. Yep. Pretty sure Paul's food choices are against terms of service. Honestly, it surprised me. It's something that surprised me, but I was having years ago, I was having like a bacon baguette. So it was just bacon with, you get those par-baked rolls. Like you put them in the oven for like 9 minutes. They're kind of half-cooked and you just finish them off in the oven and then it's like having fresh bread. I was having one of them with bacon. And for whatever reason that was going to be ketchup that day. And we had some Philadelphia. I was like, I'm going to try it. And it's not new. I'm sure loads of people do it. But I thought I'll try Philadelphia in it. It was amazingly good. It was amazingly good. If you can have like ketchup and whatnot in a cheeseburger, there's nothing wrong with having Philadelphia cheese with a little bit of ketchup in a bacon. Try it before you knock it. Honestly, you might be surprised. Deaths, I had a little bit of a run on Bitterroot on Monday. I may well try it again. I did say I might try it today, but I haven't done that yet, but we'll see. It says Alteria in the title. I kind of want to try and get in the bunker on Alteria. Like, I was just talking about it. I never really got to the point, did I? That's not like me, is it? I never really get to the point, do I? But there we go. I was watching Happy Bombs and Jinxie play on Alteria, and they were in the bunker, and I was watching them like maybe 20 minutes before I went live. So I didn't want to start on Alteria. It just felt a little too method somehow, you know. Like I saw the inside of the bunker briefly, but thankfully they were all by the entrance, so I didn't really see much. But knowing that HB's on and Jinxie's on and they're fully geared and they're around the bunker, and then I join Alteria, it just felt a little shit, so I wanted to do something else now. If I join that server in 3 or 4 hours, then that feels like plenty of time has passed, you know.
Thanks for everything, Paul.
I saw HB's gear and didn't want to mess with him. I don't mind messing with him. Me and him are pretty evenly matched on the old man aim stakes. Ditka, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Death's Crusader, thank you as well. Do I need repeater bullets? Do I need them? No. Baggies, yeah, that's what I was watching. I saw the bit. I didn't see the fight that preceded it, but I saw them talking to each other and trying to work out whether to be friendly or not. Yeah.
Last night. The whole loot pool is military. I was happily surprised because all the maps online indicate it's not military.
I told you that the other day, didn't I? Polana, it's good for military loot. Yeah, it is. It's very good for PvP as well. Polana is decent for PvP. It's very close to Swarog. It's in between Swarog and the underground bunker, so PvP is quite common there. It's one of my favourite places. Certainly my favourite town for PvP on Livonia. Any luck on after your death on Livonia yesterday? I switched to Alteria and had a really good life. Got quite a nice crossbow kill, which was cool. I got held up by someone. Who was this? Was that a streamer that held me up, by the way? I'm so shit with voices. I want to have a guess as to who it was, but I don't want to have a guess. But the dude what held me up yesterday, who was that? Was it a streamer? It had to be a streamer. He had a streamer voice. Smoked salmon. Ooh. But yeah, we had a really good life on Alteria. Maybe he wasn't a streamer, but I just got the feeling he was. Is a streamer voice just having a good mic? Yeah, pretty much. Let's hear my best streamer voice. Have I ever fought Sarah Muller? Muller killed me last week. It was Ark, was it? Okay. He was in here a little bit earlier. Hey, TJ Rect, how you doing? Properly mixing the sound. Well, I don't do anything on Holy Rider. Like, I literally don't do anything. I've not done anything. The mic is plugged in. It's a USB mic. I don't use any audio software at all. The only thing I've got is a filter on. Not a filter. There's something on it to like a noise gate, so that when I click the keyboard, it doesn't make a sound. Like if I breathe through my nose onto the mic, I just did it. It doesn't make the mic cut out. Like if I have to talk before the mic comes in, I have a pop filter, but a pop filter doesn't do a lot. All that does is stop the. Pop filters don't do a great deal. I think the mic makes more of a difference, but pop filter doesn't hurt. I had to go and see what he was timed out for. Boring, man, eh? Dude, thanks for coming in. See you in 10 minutes. Pickled herring. I'd rather pickle my pickle, to be honest. No, thank you. TJ Rec, thank you so much for the new sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Dark Vet, cheers for the support. Ditka, Death Crusader, Pat Crease, I didn't see you one. Sleazy the Bearded, thank you very much too. It's telling me I should take one of these, isn't it? Look at me not taking it though. Argofox, it's okay if you complain. I don't really mind. I might just moan about you on the stream next stream tomorrow, though. I won't. There's no snow around my way, dude. There's no snow. But to be honest, me having a break from the mouse is not really the weather. I played a lot of Winter Churnerous this winter. I just need a break from the mouse. I've kind of done the loot routes enough. I've done the runs to the outpost. I just feel like I need a break. And it's been like a year, really. Maybe it'll be longer, maybe it won't. But the Mausk is truly a wonderful map. It's probably the best modded server, but I've done enough of it for now, you know. Gorf, I should be running around in silence, shouldn't I? Suffering, I don't know if there is an NA server that's doing Alteria, but if you're Eastern America, then playing on Zero or Karma Crew will be fine, dude. Jan, greetings from the Czech Republic. Thank you. I hope you're good. I use an Audio Technica AT2020, but there's no sound mixing done to the mic. This is just how this mic sounds with me talking into it. There's no changes. It's just plugged in, and that's it. Where am I headed right now? Backside of Topolin. We're not going to loot Topolin, but we're just going to check these hunting cabins. There's quite a few hunting cabins. I'd quite like to find a weapon cleaning kit. It would make my my situation a little bit better. Gada, who knows Hadji? I know Hadji, the former footballer. But other than that, I don't know Hadji. Cheers for the support, Gada. Thank you for the super chat. Day 1 server is never full. I don't think Day 1 have an Alteria server. Day 1 is regularly full on all of their others. Their Nomausk servers are full all day, every day. Their Livonia server gets full in the evenings quite a lot. Their Churnerous server gets full all the time. Oh, they've got an Alteria server, have they? Okay, well, it can easily get full. Here's when it will get full. When Smoke has a go on it. And then it'll start getting full thereafter, you know, but it will, won't it? Let's face it. I think Smoke is mostly doing... He's been doing a bit of DayZ, like always, you know, but I think he's been doing a little bit of Tarkov lately because of the new patch and the new map and whatnot, and fair play to him, right? How cool would that be if that actually went on there? I'm not even going to take the carbine, fuck that. But as soon as he's back on DayZ, and if he has a run around on Alteria, that server will be full. Day 1 and 0 are always empty. On what map, Barry? The thing with 0 is that they have different maps, so they're regularly full. Dirral gets full regularly, Alteria gets full regularly, Winter Churnerous gets full regularly, but the trouble is they've got many servers, and there's only so many people to go around, so it depends what time of day you're going in, but obviously the Zero servers are European servers, so they're going to get full... Like, if you're in the US playing at midnight, in the UK, say you're in New York and it's midnight, in the UK it's 5 AM, so you're not going to be best place to be on the Zero server then. I didn't think there was a day one Alteria, but anyway, it doesn't matter. See you, Jackie. So they've got a fake day one server, that's why then. They're servers, J-Sams. Day one are servers. Originally, Smoke was involved with the sort of starting of them and the running of them. And mascoting them, and still is now to some extent, I believe, but not as much, I think. But don't quote me on that. I don't know Smoke amazingly well. That's just what I think I know. And the Zero servers are hosted by Happy Bombs. Gadda, thanks again. Hello, are keybinds for auto run allowed? You can do it with a, if you're on PC, you can do it with a, like a macro or something. I don't use auto, like, running or anything. The only thing I do have is a little Allen key I can press the W key down with, so if I'm on Deer Isle doing a 20-minute swim or something, I can go AFK while I'm swimming, but beyond that, I never use it myself. Karma Cruise Minder, yeah. Still no weapon cleaning kit. What mods would I put on your server? If I had a... I don't know, bro. Like, I don't think I'd do anything spectacular. It would be mostly vanilla. I don't think I'd do a great deal, but I haven't got much imagination, really. I don't think it would be much different to the Zero servers, really, if I did one. And I don't think I'll be doing one anytime soon. Well, I know I won't, but... I kind of like vanilla. I like vanilla. I don't mind some of the clothing changes. I don't think there's much need for much more than that. For my taste, you know. I probably would have no base building, but that would be more because I can't do bases and I'm selfish. I do like the scopes. I don't really care about the extra guns, whether there's extra guns or not. But I do think I'd add mods on that have like the extra scopes on, like the Spectre scope. I think that the Spectre scope would be an amazing scope to have in vanilla. I wish it was in it. Not really, J-Sams. I mean, the servers accept donations, but most servers, including the likes of Day 1 and 0, will normally cost more over the course of a year to run than they generate from donations, you know. It's not something that they really make profit out of, no. My wife wants to know why you're so into vanilla flavours and refuse to give her context. Because I'm boring. It's those lovely flecks of beautiful vanilla. The vanilla seed pod poking through. It's just a thing of beauty. My favourite dessert is creme brulee. What more do you want? Creme brulee with a bit of burnt sugar. Well, obviously that's what it is, creme brulee, but a little bit of burnt sugar on that vanilla-y loveliness, and it's orgasmic. You need no other flavours. Popular servers have paid VIP. Athel, it still doesn't really make money, dude. I'm not saying it doesn't, but no one's getting rich off of server hosting. That's the truth, right? You might cover the costs of your server and have a little bit of float left over, but it's not making money, you know? Like, there's no job or no career in hosting servers. Yet. Maybe, well, certainly not on DayZ. DayZ have quite strict rules on what you're allowed to monetize as well, so they actually, if somebody did make it into some kind of profiteering thing, it'd probably get quashed. Red line.
Started
I
playing
don't,
again
Bristow,
and really
no.
loving it.
Not in
Do
the
you have
not in the
guides,
regular game.
Notes on mouse setup on the PC game. Saw your MMO mouse video but wondered about settings.
I don't have anything for settings, Max Rayman, but to be honest, settings are incredibly subjective. So it's about getting yourself familiar with what works for you and how you find it. Like, you need to find your own mouse sensitivity. No one can do that for you. You know, like, what's comfortable for you to play at is going to be different to me. What's comfortable to you to play at, for you to play at now, is going to be different to you in 10 years, for example. You know, like, you'll change a bit. Max Rayman, thank you very much for the resub. Summit Beach, thank you very much. Angelicious, thank you very much for the prime. Servers like Lone Survivor and Rearmed make lots of money, if you say so. Was that loaded? Oh, it's loaded with a good one. We can use that for a couple of Zeds. Draker, I absolutely agree. You can probably squidge a little bit more than your monthly costs out of hosting servers, but to make it a living, when you're factoring in the time, you know, like it depends on the server, you know. But if you just take the Karma Crew servers, for example, the amount of time it takes to design and, like, even if it's relatively simple stuff, like putting a lot of time and hours into the map to change the map and such like. If you factor in the time it takes to try and change the map and so on. Whatever that, like, I've never played on some of the more heavily modded servers, like Rearmed, for example. But if you factor in the time it's taken to grow the community and have all of the things that make that unique, and the amount of hours that it's taken to do all of that, and then you factor all of that in, I'd be highly surprised if there's a whole team of people doing that and it's their only job, you know. It'll be done in spare time as a hobby, and fair play to them. It's a really cool thing to do, you know, but all I'm saying, and I think it's probably fairly factual, is that there's next to nobody making money like it's a job out of hosting servers, because it isn't a job. There might be one or two servers that make a tiny bit more on what they do than what they put in, but when you factor in the time, maybe less so. That's not a bad thing. A server hoster should be celebrated, you know. I'm just kind of pointing out the way it is. Do we need another chicken? Definitely need another bandage. Draker, that's interesting. 10 to 25 hours per unique config per patch, just to keep them running. Because every time there's a new update and there's a new patch, there's new things to configure and make the servers work again. Anatoly, how much do servers charge? How much do servers charge for for queue priority. $15. Yeah. And how many people do you think pay? More interesting than anything else, let's say it's like if there's loads and loads of people paying for queue priority, then almost there's no point having it, is there? Because you're going to be stuck in a queue with others with queue priority, right? Like, let's say you had 300 people paying for queue priority, just for example. When everybody wants to play, you still wouldn't get in, would you? It would defeat the point of having it. Do you know what I mean? Like if you had 300 people paying $10, that would be three grand a month, right? That would be crazy, right? Very good. But if you did, and then at peak times you wanted to play at like 8 PM, you'd have to be queuing through 40 people still. How would that work? I played Tarkov a little bit, Rix. Yeah, I think I enjoy it. I don't enjoy playing it very much, to be honest. I quite like watching it here and there. You know, I don't mind watching Tarkov on Twitch, for example. But I'm not a massive fan of the game. I get bored of it. I find it repetitive for me personally. She dropped a little slow. Anatoly, I think we'll just leave it at this. I think I may be slightly underselling it, but you're massively overselling it too. But there isn't a load of people making a load of money hosting DayZ servers, and if they think you're wrong. There may be one or two that are covering their costs and a little bit more, and GG to them. Personally, I would never pay for queue priority, just as a heads up, just as a personal preference. Like, I do get it on some servers, but I don't ever request it, and I would never pay for it. Whether I was a streamer or whether I wasn't, I would never pay for queue priority. I just never would. Like, now, like for example on Zero servers, like when the Zero servers first launched, same with Day 1 servers. When they first launched, I talked about them a little bit. I played on them at the time when they were in the beginning, you know, like, I'm not saying I was anything to do with Day 1 servers being popular, or Zero for that matter, you know, but I was around in the beginning, and I maybe helped a tiny bit, like 0.5% or something, to help grow the servers in the early days. So maybe I helped a tiny bit, and so I'm lucky enough to have queue priority now, you know. And that to me is what queue priority is. Like, if you've got admins that are helping run your server, if you've got people that are helping you keep it going and like looking at the unbans and looking at the bans and helping you to maintain that server, then their kind of thank you for the work that they do to help on the servers is queue priority, you know. To me personally, that's what queue priority feels like. However, that doesn't mean that some people might not be able to even host the servers anymore if they didn't do that. So I'm not judging, you know, but that's how I feel, you know. I personally wouldn't pay for queue priority. I think it creates a have and have not kind of scenario, which is fine, you know, like it's some people's choices, you know. I don't have feathered bolts. I've only got one bolt, and I'm going to be dropping this in a minute.
Hello dude. Thank you for your help earlier today. Hope you didn't end up buying that bluey love you buy.
Funky 4 weeks, they reckon. I saw on Twitter, I don't know the extent, but Tiago played for about 10 minutes on the weekend, and he's injured. Which sucks, you know. I think Tiago will end up being given away. They'll just get him off the books, right? Obviously, I know what you mean by selling, but I don't think they'll get a transfer fee for him. I think he'll probably just get given a free. Maybe they'll get a tiny fee for him, but he's not young. He's not played for most of the year, you know. I think he's on 200 grand a week as well. So in about the last year, he's played 9 minutes of football. That's a decent job if you can get it, isn't it? 200 grand a week. 200 grand a week, played fucking 9 minutes or maybe 15. I don't know. He is a good player though. It's not his fault, but it sucks. He's just come back and got another injury.
Hello all. Keep on running, Paul. Hope all is well. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Fat Dad, thank you so much for the support. James, thank you very much for the resub as well. Patty, Max, Raymond, cheers for the support. Cheers all of you guys. Thank you. Did I purposely leave that water bottle? Well, I've got another one. I just filled up and drank from one, and I can't really be bothered. I have got the car. No scope for the car at the moment, but yeah, I did leave it, yeah. Edwards, thank you for the support. Very, very kind. What is that? Some kind of plane crash event then, is it? I think that's a plane crash. Bloody sweet, thank you for the prime. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. There's a summer camp right there as well. I needed to go to the summer camp, but we'll have to go for the heli, won't we? Sorry for the plane. Edwards, no worries. Don't need to be sorry. Thank you for subbing now. Appreciate it, dude. Bloody sweet, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you. Is there any chance you play as a team building base? B212. It's not really my thing, dude. It doesn't work when streaming. There's a reason why most, not all, but why most of that kind of content is on YouTube, dude. It's because it suits YouTube and not Twitch. I know it's really popular on YouTube, but you don't have to see all of the grind, you know, like if you're watching like a Neza video or a JLK video, they're amazing videos, but what you don't see is the 50, 80, 100 hours of work it took. Maybe a big group, not including the people making the videos some of the time, to make that, you know. I know they do a lot of it themselves as well, I'm sure, but like it's rare when you see a video like that the person making the video did all of the base building. It's normally another clan involved or a load of helpers with their own team, you know, like it doesn't correlate to Twitch footage for many reasons, one of which is that I have to build the base live while an audience watches, and then they know where my base is. You know, like it only works for YouTube content because you can put it out after you've finished doing it all, you know. Like if I built a base in this field, like, and people would just come and find it, wouldn't they? You know, like I have to record it off stream. Yeah, it's a plane, look. I'd have to record it off stream in order to put it onto YouTube, kind of thing, you know. It's kind of one of the most popular things to put onto YouTube. I would love to be able to do some of that stuff for YouTube, you know. It really would, you know. Like it goes really well. And to be fair, people like JLK are putting more effort into their videos than we are into mine. But JLK puts out a video every month to 6 weeks, whereas I try to put out a video every week or two, and other than when it's Christmas, you know. So, like, it's a different kind of thing, I suppose. J Sams, yeah, I'm a full-time streamer that does YouTube. I'm not a full-time YouTuber that's dabbling at streaming, if that makes sense. You know, like, streaming is the thing that I do. I'd love to be able to do like an off. I wouldn't really be so interested in doing. I don't know. I built an island base or something like that. You know, they're very popular. You know, those videos, like the ones that JLK and Neza and some others do, they're really popular. But I'd really like to do like a survival series that's. FT years ago did one called Base Bandit, where he had like a base and he was playing and it was going on. I'd like to do like a series, a bit more vanilla-esque really, where you can do that, but I can't do that on Twitch or YouTube Live. I'd have to do it off stream. And taking 3 or 4 weeks off to try and make videos when you're a full-time streamer, you know, like what does that happen? What happens to your subscriber base? You know, like that just not something I can really do. It's not really like, oh, I can afford to not earn any money for a month. That's not what I mean. What happens when I come back and I've not streamed for a month? It could take me 6 months to get my viewership back. It really could. And for what? One YouTube series. Edwards, I don't do the sort of tips and tricks videos. They are good. Like Amish said's done some, and Rav Plays and many others. The Fresh Spawns do a lot. But I don't do those. I play the game for fun and then try and turn whatever happens into videos. Someone's here. So this is my scoped weapon. It's not as powerful as the car, but it's scoped, so... I think I just saw him out the back. Gonna be in it. Be 2 or 3. This is really dumb. Oh no, there's a fucking huge squad of them. I heard the other one, so I had to come out, but I couldn't get out the fucking doorway. That sucks. It was stupid, really, to push in, I suppose, but never mind. I hindsight is a wonderful thing, but they weren't that geared, but they were more geared than me. I couldn't get out of the doorway once I was stuck in there either. I don't know if you heard it, but there was a bush move to my left, and the guy that finished me off is the one that ran round to do it. Oh, that sucks. It was brave to push in knowing that there was players, but I don't really regret it. Obviously, I've died, but it was the choice I made. What I was trying to do was catch the guy in the plane. I don't know how it works there, but basing it on now I've been there, I think the loot's mostly on the little parcels behind it, you know, I think the loot's going to be mostly on the pallets and whatnot behind, a bit like the airfield on the northwest airfield. It's going to be like that. I didn't know that. I thought the loot was going to be in the plane, so I was trying to lean in and get the guy while he was looting or whatever, but they were looting the bits behind. So if I knew what I knew now, I would have stayed back, because you'd be overwatching the little pallets, not expecting the loot to be in the plane. But I know that now. Oh, what a waste of a fucking hour and 40 minutes. Never mind. But yeah, I think I wish I'd done it a bit differently now. This spawn is not ideal. I didn't have a great deal. This is Brenner, I think, but I didn't have a great deal, but it's still annoying because I'd spent all that time looting and I've literally not fired a bullet. At least I know. The frustrating thing is if I'd gone to that summer camp, there might have been a PU scope for the Car 98. That would have been really, really useful. I think we're going to try and get another spawn. I don't really want to do Brenner. Brenner and Galeniska are the two most frustrating spawns for me. Grabbing Sitnik on that side or toppling on the other side, that's fine. But the middle bits, I've just done a middle spawn, and I did the middle spawn from near Gleniska and ran to the edge because I just don't want to do them. The middle's kind of frustrating. It's a mod, J-Sams. Yeah, that's a mod on this server. Cheers, bloody Sweden Headwards. Thanks again. I guess if I got lucky and picked up a gun in this container, I could go and try and get the guy shooting, but that's not going to help me very much. It's a nice hat, that'll help me. Oh, fuck off. That's wasted way too many of my bullets. More loot on the dead guy, but I could hear the guy over the other side of the fence, so I had to strike while the iron was hot. I hit him with the first shot. That was kind of fun anyway. Fun way to get the respawn. I hit him with the first shot. Didn't get him with the second or third though. I didn't have time to get back to the other dead bodies yet, Proser. I knew there was more to be had, but what could I do? You know, I had to bandage. I was bleeding twice from the Zeds. I had to bandage, and then the other dude showed up. But I knew there was going to be more stuff going on, you know, so I was just in a bush bandaging. That was cool. Problem on console is there's not enough bullets laying around. Honestly, J-Sams, I think there probably is. Like, if I play vanilla loot economy on it's the same. This is the same spot. That's my dead body there. Yeah, if I play like official or vanilla where the loot economy is not changed, kind of the same loot economy as console, you can find stuff. You really can find loot. He's throwing gear into the... Like, he's throwing gear off the dead body there. He's in the bushes throwing gear. Loads more mags. Ah. This is not easy. I didn't have many bullets there. So he's lobbed the Pioneer. I really want to leave the pistol. I'm going to end up dying doing the same thing he was doing.
Keep on running, TRMZ love.
Well, that was kind of fun. I think we might just take this and run, to be honest. I've got no vest. I've got no ballistics whatsoever. I've got some food. I've got a knife. I think what we should do is just go. This was that guy's buddy. He had the Pioneer. I don't care about the rest. Fuck it, let's go. Doesn't matter about pants, doesn't matter about anything else. I can work out what I'm going to keep and what I'm going to not. I can eat food out of this. We'll just go with what we have before I get caught and get killed. I could have increased my loot availability a bit more. I got the jacket, which helped a touch. I'm sure there was some pants. None of the rucksacks were any good. None of the vests were any good. It'd have been nice to take the press vest, but unfortunately it was ruined. We have got a carbine, and we've got bullets and a carbine mag, so we've got the makings of a decent character there. I'm gonna do something kind of stupid but kind of smart and just get over here. And the reason for that is that if I'll get seen slightly more easily, but if some new spawn wants to come and chase me, I'll see them from further away, so I can only get killed over this side by somebody that's already got gear, not one of the new spawns running back trying to chase me, you know, so in theory I'm better off. That was cool. I couldn't get the gun to load. I picked up the UMP, but I only had 5 bullets. And I knew I only had 5 bullets, but I couldn't get the gun to load.
I'm outside holding a sign. Go look.
I'll give that a swerve for now, Jacob, I think, if that's alright with you. I'm not into any of this Love Actually shenanigans with signs. I'm not saying it's carol singers, no. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Dollar, thank you very much for the gifted subs. You're very, very kind. Gain Miss, thank you for the 7 months. Breston, Fat Dad, Headwoods, Bloody Sweet, thanks again.
Dollar Brandon donated $5. Nice kill. Holy boy. Eater of Russian chocolate, expert melee practitioner, and fresh-faced 38-year-old. Keep running.
Cheers for the support, dude. Not so fresh-faced, more red-faced at the moment. Cheers for the support, dude. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Right. Let's start eating some food. What a shitty friend Andrew Lincoln was in that movie. I never saw it as being that bad. He was obsessed by this woman, but he knew he could never have her. And all he did was say that he loved her. And clearly you can tell from the tone of it that he wasn't trying to actually start anything with her, right? Don't get me wrong. If I found out somebody was doing that to my missus, I'd be annoyed. But from his perspective, like, his mate's got this girl who he absolutely loves and you know he can never have. He doesn't actually try to do anything, does he? Like, he's recording that wedding thing and it's creepy, but he's not meant to be sharing it. It's not meant to be something that comes out. He's obsessed with her and it's unrequited, isn't it? Unrequited love, they say, is the only love that truly lasts. Whether that's true or not, make your own mind up, you know. I hope it's not, but you get the point, right? How did the prediction end up? I died, but now I'm more geared than I was before I died, so that's good. Swings and roundabouts. When someone says, what can you do to combat gear fear, we should play that little 5-minute clip as an example of what you should do, right? Why you shouldn't be too afraid of gear fear. Because you might spawn in, pick up a gun, kill a guy, get killed. No, spawn in, get killed, run back and then end up with all of the loot, you know. Like, don't be afraid of dying because you might come up trumps in about 3 seconds flat, you know. It could happen. Good luck, Shadow Khan. Hope it goes well, dude. Zai? I don't know if I'm getting that anywhere near right. I'm probably not, but thank you very much for the super chat. Dust 'em all. Thank you for the prime. Oh, not looking at what I'm doing. Cheers for the prime, Dust 'em all. Thank you. I'd need more inventory space. But yeah, I know what you mean. I like about that, Prometheus. I can see your point of view, but I've never really felt it was. It's a funny film, Love Actually, because you can view things differently. Like the Alan Rickman character, he's the worst one, right? Alan Rickman, who was an amazing actor. Rest in peace, Alan Rickman. You know, but his character is having an affair, but you never really see the affair. It's implied, you know. It's up to you to decide if he's actually had the office affair, or if he's just bought her a necklace for something he's hoping is yet to happen, you know, like, it's up to you to decide if he's done the deed, or if he's guilty of, like, wanting it to happen, but not quite got there yet, you know, like. Badly damaged, badly damaged. I kind of need both of those. This is proving to be a bit of a ball ache. I haven't got the inventory space for the amount of loot that I have. I don't really want to drop anything, that's the thing. I can drop that, obviously, but... Oh, she's definitely had the necklace, lady. But like, they don't get it on in the staff Christmas night. We don't really see anything. It's all relatively close together. He's given her the necklace. We've not seen that. But is he giving her the necklace waking up to her in the morning, or is he giving her the necklace, like, after work, like, still in the office? We don't... of course that's naive, and he's almost certainly done the deed. But you never really know for sure. You can decide yourself. You know?
Good morning, brother.
The worst character is Colin Firth's brother. Well, that's very true. He's shagging his own brother's missus. That's very true. The bullets in the hip pack and the shirt. Oh, I can combine a few, maybe. Can't combine any of those, I think. Nope. I could drop the Tokarev ones. They were for the pistol. I can drop them. That Tokarev pistol I threw in the river. I think that's quite a good pistol, but I don't need those. Not really going to help me too much, but... I quite like the film, love, actually, but the reason I kind of know this quite a bit is that I've watched that film. I'm a naively hopeful person, you know. I'm naively hopeful in people, right? So I've always watched Love Actually of the belief that Alan Rickman has given her the necklace, but I still believe that he's still hoping for it to happen, and it's not actually happened yet. Now, I know that's not really what's gone on, but that's the way I've always watched the film. And my missus, clearly, who's a much more of a realist, is like, no, he should have his bollocks chopped off. He's clearly having an affair. He's done the deed. He's given the necklace. Nobody gives out a necklace unless they've actually got something in return. I'm like, well, hang on a minute. What am I getting in return for that handbag? Nothing. Jacob, thanks very much. Here's a coffee. Glad you can take a joke. No worries, Jacob. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, I definitely took the right one. You're right, Duffster. There was no reason. I had to take the UMP. I could probably drop this one. The Vityaz is 9x19. It's 9mm. I've got no spare rounds for it. Do I need a Vityaz? And I don't, do I? I should probably drop the Vityaz. A UMP with 3 mags, and I've got spare bullets too. I think that's enough. No Steak and BJ Day for you. King Daddy, Steak and BJ Day, which is made up and only exists in men's minds. But Steak and BJ Day, let's just pretend for a second that it does exist. The day of that is March the 14th. My missus's birthday is March the 14th, so there is no way on this world that Steak and BJ Day exists, unfortunately for me. I only know that it's actually March the 14th because it's my missus's birthday, otherwise there'd be no point remembering it. It does. Mr. Sniffmagooch, you're either in a relationship that's about 2 or 3 years young or less, or you're the sort of person that's called Mr. Sniffmagooch and doesn't know what you're talking about. One or the other. My wife has it in her calendar. Yeah, of course she does. It's in brackets, day to get headache. That is a kind of a name, isn't it? Sniffmagooch, Jesus. It could be, Max. I've made that kind of mistake in the past. Cheers, Jacob. Thank you for the super chat, dude. I think the idea is that somehow it's on March the 14th. I think the idea is that somehow Valentine's Day on February the 14th is for women in like normal kind of man and women style relationships. All relationships are normal. I'm going down the cul-de-sac there I don't want to go to, but you know what I mean. In the kind of stereotypical, like, man thought this up kind of way. The idea being that Valentine's Day is for women, which it isn't. And so steak and blowjob day is needed to make up for it for men, which it isn't either, I don't think. But nonetheless, I think that's the general idea. Not mine, I hasten to add, but I think that's the general idea. But yeah, I don't get it. It doesn't exist. Valentine's Day's for Hallmark. And Clinton cards. And for Interflora. Didn't I have spaghetti? I feel like I've not got the stuff out of my jacket, have I? I've got the stuff out of the bag and they left the jacket full of stuff there. What a fucking idiot. Right, I think I'm going to drop this. I'm going to drop it somewhere in a second. Just see if I can take the rest. Change my pants. Was there actually pants in there to change into? There was. Well, I didn't even see those. Well spotted. If I come back in here any more than this, I'm definitely dying. Oh, that's made it worse.
Brandon donated $5. I was in Ireland last winter on holiday, and so I had to pop over for a PL match. I chose City versus Chelsea at the Emirates. Should I have gone to Anfield? Cheers.
Yes, you should. Brandon, no, dude, that would have been an amazing game to go to. GG, by the way. I've never been to a Premier League game, and I fucking live here, but I guess in the very current times, going to see Man City, I can't think of a similar comparison. I was going to say it's a bit like seeing the New York Yankees, but it's not, because the New York Yankees are like the winningest, biggest over history team, whereas Man City are much more recent times only. But they're the one with all the money that do all the winning right now. I can't think of a decent comparison, really. Maybe New England Patriots for the time when they were winning. Maybe I don't know. I don't know American sports ball well enough. The KC Swifts are doing pretty well lately, but I don't think they're quite. But quite doing so well. But yeah, I presume you mean Man City's ground. But yeah, I bet that was a good game. I would have gone to see Liverpool at Anfield, obviously. A bit like the Chiefs right now, yeah, the KC Swifts, yeah. Man City aren't very popular right now. The only people that like Man City are Man City fans. Now, Liverpool aren't very popular, and they have their reasons too. A lot of teams that are quite successful aren't very popular. People love to hate United, they love to hate Liverpool, but everybody loves to hate City, mainly because they're cheats. They're raving cheats, and the only people that think they aren't raving cheats are Man City fans, and there's obviously reasons why. So sorry, Man City fans, you're probably not happy with that, but you can at least understand that everyone hates you except for Man City fans, and you can understand why, whether you agree with it or not. PSO1 scope. Okay. CK, thank you for the 8 months. Dollar, thank you as well. Do with that handbag. Oh, Fucker. I think I best take this off, really. I don't think that's helping me any, is it? I'm not a Man City fan, but I don't hate them. I'm just jealous.
Work week. Wishing you happy hunting from Colorado.
Hate might be a strong word, Garrett, but if it's proven that they've done all that, they're facing 111 charges for financial fair play. I think that's the reason why. I do not like Man City at the moment. I'm sorry, Man City fans, but the thing that really makes me uncomfortable is that Everton have admitted what they did and been fined 10 points, and they might get relegated for it. And that was one instance of financial fair play. Man City are facing 111 from much longer ago, and they're just getting away with it because they've not admitted it and they're fighting it, you know. I just think it sucks. I think they are guilty of some of it, maybe not all, but they're getting away with it while other people don't for more recent crimes just because they went, yeah, we did it. 115, is it, not 111? I don't look at the financial stuff at all. Well, I kind of do. And obviously some clubs have more advantages than others, but if they're blatantly cheating, such as paying managers not through the company books, not through the club's books, like they did apparently with Mancini, for example, and all sorts of other things, you know, that's not fair, is it? You know, the results are directly proportional to the massive advantage they've given themselves potentially, you know. But the bigger problem is not whether they're cheated or not, but
I watch anymore.
Now
Thanks
we've seen a team.
I work from home, LUL.
We've seen a team given a points deduction for a much lesser crime, and so it really hurts. It hurts to me. I'm a Liverpool fan. I should be laughing at Everton, but I'm not. I think it sucks, you know. But they've done something lesser, and they've faced the music for it. Yet Man City are going to win the league again, which obviously affects me because I'm a Liverpool fan. Maybe that's why I care more. But they're going to get to win more trophies. It's like Lance Armstrong, right? Like, I know he got found guilty after the fact, but imagine Lance Armstrong. They realised he was doping, but he contested it, so they let him win another many Tour de France's before they finally robbed him of. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like catching someone in the act, but then they're still allowed to carry on doing it for ages. It sucks. Like, if you get... it's not the same as doping, but if they are guilty... Like, it feels like everyone's complicit in letting them carry on for now, because then nothing's happening. Exactly, Rangers FC got caught doing maybe more serious things, maybe the same, maybe not even as much, but Rangers got caught and they got relegated out of the league in Scotland. They got sent from the Scottish Premier League down to non-league, and they had to fight their way back as a new club. But it sucks that Everton have been punished in the season that they had the charge brought against them. Whereas Man City have already gotten away from a European charge just by delaying it enough so that they didn't have to face the music. And now they're fighting these ones and they're trying to get away with it too. Didn't Liverpool do it too? No. The only people facing charges right now are Everton again for a separate one, Nottingham Forest and Man City. I think there's one or two other teams that are worried about it, like Chelsea, but Liverpool haven't broken FFP. As far as we know, you never know, you just don't know, but as far as we know, none of the other clubs have. Everyone seems to hate... I think when the owners took over they did, dude, because there's an element of jealousy because you're being taken over by, like you're effectively state-sponsored. Excuse me, but it's just another Rolls-Eyes... Oh, now we've got another Man City. Like, it's a bit like Abramovich with Chelsea. Great for Chelsea fans, bad for everyone else, you know. Man City, great for Man City, bad for everyone else. But every time there's one of those, it's another roll eyes, fucking bollocks kind of moment, isn't it? And we're all hypocritical because if your own team gets that, you're happy. But if another team gets it, it's a pain in the arse. I don't know if I'd be happy if Liverpool got taken over by like a Saudi-backed conglomerate or Qatar or whatever, you know. Like, I don't like it myself. I think it's a problem. Like, the whole sports washing thing is not great, is it? But if it helps you win leagues and you've not won leagues before, then you're probably going to be grateful of it anyway. I don't think I'm going to loot all of this. I think I'm going to loot just a touch. See what's about. Based on this, I think we're going to fuck it off and move on. I'll check this other barrack, and then I think I'm just going to move on to the next bit. Oh, I can put the nade on the vest. Good shout. I forgot I'd picked it up. I really forgot I'd picked it up. Too busy chatting. I should do less chatting and more gaming, shouldn't I? But that's the thing. Newcastle, I was really against the Newcastle takeover. Partly because of jealousy, but it's really frustrating as a football fan, you know. Either we're going to have all clubs owned by countries, so they've all got an unlimited budget, or we're going to be a bit fair about it. Otherwise, it just kind of sucks, you know. But nonetheless, when Newcastle took over, it raised eyebrows. To me, I was a little bit frustrated by it, thinking it was going to be like another Man City or another Chelsea, but they're sticking to financial fair play and they're doing things correctly, you know. Over the long term, they might end up being another big club, like they might be in the same bracket top 4 always, like they might be. But at least they're playing by the rules. You know, they're doing it properly.
Activated.
So I don't despise Newcastle the same. Nowhere near, you know. FFP has ensured that doesn't happen. Well, it hasn't, Artorius, because financial fair play was around for Man City and they've done it, haven't they? Self-destruct activated. Shit, I think we just picked the right time to leave by the look of it. Zipita, thank you for the 4 months. Zero Cool, thank you very much. Big Cal Jackson, thank you very much. Thanks very much. Hope your week gets better, Patrick. Thank you for the super chat, dude. CKV36, thank you for the resub, and Patrick Stewart, thank you for the support on YouTube, dude. Name a sport which had no cheating. That doesn't mean that you have to be happy with it, Tennessee, does it? Whenever there's money or glory to be had, there's likely to always going to be some people that cut corners. But that doesn't make it okay to sanction it, does it, you know? We've got, on the one hand, people drifting in here saying that, like American football is fake, which is a ridiculous thing to say, but people say it nonetheless. It's like all pre-rigged, it's all predetermined and whatnot. Like, people genuinely want to say that. And on the other hand, you've got people saying, well, don't deal with anything that's wrong because people are going to cheat anyway, you know? like, you've just got to try your best you can, you know? Some sports are cleaner than others, and so it goes on. There's always going to be cheaters, unfortunately. Doesn't mean it's okay. The Liverpool Bandits. The liver bird is Liverpool's emblem, I guess, Shinbone. I think I'm going to head this way. I don't think I'm going to loot much of this town, but I think I'm going to we can do the hunting shop down this way.
Well, that's neat.
Be nice to get a scope in the hunting shop down here. Hick flicks and footballs, gardening next. Sarah official, now there's an idea. Me and the missus watched a Monty Don show on Amazon that's really old the other day. It was alright. But yeah, whenever there's money, whenever there's a lot at stake, there's always going to be some people that cut corners. There will be in all walks of life, but there are lots of different systems in place to try and catch those people, and regularly those people do get caught, don't they? You know, like, it does happen. So I guess, what can you do? You can either close yourself off from everything and enjoy nothing, or you can try and enjoy what you enjoy, I suppose. As far as football's concerned, I think it's frustrating. I've not been frustrated about it so much as this season, and I think it's, for me personally, it's the Everton charge, and I think that's the same with most football fans. Everton are not as big of a club as they used to be. They're not. They've been struggling relegation-wise for a number of years. They had new owners. They spent some money. They didn't actually improve their own position in it. They didn't buy a load of trophies or anything. You know, they may well have hurt some other clubs by not getting relegated, maybe. But nonetheless, Everton have been found out and they've been given a 10-point thing, a 10-point deduction, and they're a third from bottom facing relegation because of that 10-point deduction. Whereas the team that keeps winning all the trophies has been doing it for years and getting away with it. You know, it sucks. It's not fair, is it?
No dice. Trying to find NBC loot is hard. Would it be cheeky and frowned upon just to camp the bunker and kill the sorry fucker who is going to try and open it?
Dark Fate, I think you could be waiting quite the long wait. If you want to get in the bunker, you can definitely do it from convoys. It's not too hard. The convoy route is it's the more fun route. I personally would stick with the convoy route, but if you're getting really unlucky, you're getting really unlucky. But the camping the bunker could work. I guess on a high-pop server, it might work, but you might end up getting yourself killed. It's not actually that easy to camp, you know. Like, you could be on top of the hill and wait for somebody to open the door, but then when you go in, you're going in behind other players. So a couple of things you definitely want. You want NVGs and a massively good assault rifle, but you could end up taking on 2 or 3 dudes in a doorway, you know. It's quite hard to camp and be sure. Unless you know they've got a punch card, you've got to wait for them to get to the door and then kill them, you know. I personally would go the convoy route. Stick to the convoy route. It's fun travelling around the convoys. I got killed at a convoy yesterday, you know. You can have firefights while you do that. It would be more fun, I think, than camping. Liverpool winning 20 is sickening. Are you a Man U fan? Are you? I don't understand. Like they like the trophies that most clubs win are like, you win it because of the history of your club maybe, and like the attracting players and whatnot. But most of the success that most clubs have had through the years has been kind of mostly organic and down to the manager and the group of players that came through together and the odd signing. You know, certainly in the early, a lot of Liverpool's trophies were run in a time where it wasn't all in the Premier League. Most of them were, you know, they've only won one Premier League. It wasn't all about who's got the best signings and the fanciest whatever. Oh, we need a striker, let's go and buy the best striker in the world. They were won in a time when it was a little bit more organically done, you know. It's still completely legit to be winning them now, but in a time where it's all money driven, like, the team that wins the league is the team that spends the most on wages, almost always. That zombie's running. Running and aggroed. No, he's not aggroed enough. Let's leave him. In a time where it's all about money, and the team with the biggest budget almost always wins, rigging that budget to make it bigger is much worse, isn't it? I see, DJ, yeah. Well, Leicester won the league, and that's one of the things that's really cool about sport, is that strange things can still happen, but they rarely happen, don't they? Cup competitions can make it happen more. You've seen it more at international level, you know, with like teams like Greece and Denmark winning the Euros. Helicopter's not in the best of health, is it? Can't even range it. I think we'll not bother with that. I've never been to Greece, no. It's never been high on my list. My parents went to Athens on their honeymoon, and they've always talked. Well, they always talked fondly of it. And it's kind of been somewhere where I thought I might try to go at some point, but it's never made it to my kind of top 5 places to go kind of thing, you know. The food's pretty good though. I quite like Greek food. It's like all like lovely grilled meats mostly. What's not to like about that? It's like all like barbecue stuff, really. You're from Athens, are you, Mike? Very cool. Mike on the YouTube's from Athens. I don't think it calls for a shame on you. It's just there's so many places to go, and I happen to really like Italy as well, but I wouldn't mind. I'd quite like to have been able to get my mum and dad back there. Obviously not going to be able to happen now, but it would have been nice to do that. I always wanted to try and get my mum... My mum was more into it than my dad, and my dad wasn't healthy enough by then, but... I've always kind of wanted to try and get her to Egypt. She's been fascinated by Egypt and the pyramids and whatnot forever. But even if I said to her, all right, we'll go on a guided tour, I'll take you, we'll go and it'll be great. She wouldn't go. I know she wouldn't go now. I think she thinks she's, well, I know she wouldn't go. Like, she won't even go and spend a week at where her mum lives. Like, I've offered to put her in a hotel and let her go and spend a week with her mum in the Midlands. She won't do that. Drink here, do I? I might as well, though. Why not? Sounds great. Chicken souvlaki. That sounds good. You couldn't pay me to go to the Midlands either. Low blow. I didn't say that, okay? Smigsy did. Thunder General, no it doesn't. No ballistic protection. Ballistic protection if you're playing on regular official type servers, vanilla type servers. Pressed vest, stab vest, plate carrier, and that's it. Which is why I've swapped, because this one does offer some. Bon, yeah, my nanan, as she's called in the family, but my grandma is 96. And she is sharp as a tack. She actually had a problem with it. She doesn't normally have a nurse home visit, but she had she knocked her leg and it got quite badly sort of bruised and a little bit cut. You know, at that age, like, it doesn't take much to pierce the skin, and you can get quite bruised quite badly from not much. You know, just knock your arm on a wall and it can be problems. You know. Anyway, she had a problem with her leg and she was having nurses come round to dress it. And she had a nurse visit last week who came in, and like my grandma was up and about. She was like mooching between rooms and cooking her own dinner and whatnot. And the nurse says to her, "I've got to be honest, I was expecting to come round and be helping somebody that was bedbound or close to it, but she's really not. She does her own gardening. She's out and about, sharp as a tack. She is." And she doesn't mow the lawn, but she's only got a tiny, tiny bit of grass. But she's still out gardening and whatnot. Like, does her own housework. The thing I find amazing with her, though, is her memory is insanely good. It's better than mine. Okay. Are we waving or are we not? So his first reaction was to raise his gun. I'm just going to try and run away. I have got guns. I can obviously defend myself. I didn't have one out. If I dragged a gun out, he definitely would have fired, and I probably would have killed him, but I don't know. We'll see. We don't call the lawn the garden, Bartlett. Most houses have like a front garden and a back garden, but that's everything that's not the house, you know, like up to the pathway. So The garden is not the lawn. The lawn is just where the grass is, right? The garden is everything. Why not kill him? Lunatic, because he raised and then stopped raising. So I read the situation and chose not to shoot and just move away. Sometimes it's a good idea to shoot. If I've got no gun out, if I've got a gun in my hands, right, and somebody's got a gun and they're kind of looking like they might shoot me, I'm going to raise and shoot back, right? But in that scenario, if he's at, I don't know, like ready alert status and I'm not, if I get my gun out, he's definitely going to shoot. So you're just trying to... It's a bit like the whole DEFCON thing, you know? I don't want to raise my DEFCON level to the same as him. Because then he'll think, oh shit, sign of aggression, I'll shoot. He didn't look very geared is the other reason as well. He didn't look like he had much I wanted. And I'm definitely more geared than he is. I'm going to bypass that town. I'm not going to bother with it. There are... maybe I should. There's a couple of hunting areas. There's better hunting loot that way, but there's a couple of hunting shops. Ah, fuck it. I'll carry on to the next area. So I've been checking the convoys on Levo... Oh, we already did that, didn't we, Dark Vet? Thanks for the bits once again. Duffster, I don't think he had a vest with ballistics on. I think he had an assault vest on, but I can't... I honestly, it didn't... I did look for that, but he didn't look like he had any kind of ballistic on to me. Not sure what gun he was carrying. It wasn't that, but it looked a bit like the old pump shotgun. Remember that? Not the one we've got now. There used to be a pump shotgun in police stations that took 4 shells. As he was running, it looked a bit like he was holding that. It was probably that Sega SMG that I just dropped. SVD or Tundra, which is better? SVD. It's a lot rarer though, dude, so you don't normally get to make that choice very often. Twisted, I don't know if it's more forgiving, dude. I think what I did there was lower risk than shooting back, you know? Like, I think that worked fine, you know? And it might not. He could have shot me in the back and then I'd be regretting it, but... I think what I just did was lower risk than getting my gun out. You know, if I'd got my gun out already, it might not have been. But he had the jump on me. His gun was already raised. And he didn't shoot, you know. Like, if I then get my gun out, as I start doing the animation, he's got time to shoot before I can shoot him. You know, I think that was more risky. Jane B, we get it. Different people like different things. It's okay if you don't like football or soccer, if you want to call it that. I don't care. But everybody likes different things, and wouldn't it be boring if they didn't? Yeah, I looted this yesterday, but I didn't get a great deal from it. How do you fix the point thing? I didn't know what he meant by the point thing, to be honest. Where it gives you 3 points for watching streamers. I've no idea, dude. I've no idea. Right? It might be something that's a Twitch issue temporarily, but I've no idea. It worked yesterday, as far as I know. If it's not working today, Twitch is probably slightly broken. Wizard, there's no changes. No, I just I fancied playing something different. I tried Livonia briefly yesterday. Didn't have a very good run, so we're trying it again today. Hi Henny, you alright? Hope you're good. It's not a train that runs, no. This is a dynamic train. This would be here on official if you're lucky. So it's just a train you can loot. And this is where it spawns. So you could find this here on an official, like, regular Livonia vanilla Chernarus server. It's not the military train, though, so it won't have military loot. And it has been looted as well. Those red... See these container doors open? That means somebody's looted it. When these trains spawn in, every single door is shut. If you see doors open, that means somebody's been there. I bet the doors on this other side here, I bet that these sidecar doors are all open as well. And they are. So they looted this side of it. Not even going to bother, we'll just go to the summer camp. There might still be something worth having, but because a player had just been... Well, it could have been a while, but I don't think they last very long. Let's say half an hour, a bit like helicopter crash sites do. Because it makes me think of players in the area, I don't really want to stand on the edge of that open field looting sloppy seconds on something that doesn't have the best loot anyway, you know. There could still be something. Occasionally you can get stuff like, say, a Mosin or whatever in there, but... if there was a Mosin, I'm guessing the dude that was there already probably took it. Like he seems to have took everything else, or she. I believe console DayZ is much harder. You believe incorrect, dude. But not quite. Console DayZ is much harder in that...
I have been pondering those big survivalist questions so you don't have to. In a life or death situation, does belly button fluff take a spark? Damn right it does, but it stings like all holy hell.
Well, that's good to know. Maybe don't try to start the fire whilst they're still there, you know. Maybe start moving it elsewhere before you start trying to light it would be wise, you know. Depending on your belly button, there might be an awful lot of, I don't know, like draft exclusion going on, you know, depending on how shapely your belly is. Plenty of draft exclusion for my belly button, I'd say. Thank you, Eddie Ball. Cheers for the bits, dude. Yeah, console, if you're playing a truly vanilla console server, it's the same loot economy as playing a truly vanilla DayZ, Chernarus or Livonia PC server. The loot economy is the same. It's the same. It's the same level of hardness. You could say that maybe using controller is harder and the controlling system might be different, but how hard it is to find loot and how hard it is to play the game is the same. But using mouse and keyboard maybe is more fluid and the menu systems make it easier. So the control systems might be better. You can play using mouse and keyboard on console, but not quite with the same menus and whatnot. But the difference is that on PC you can play on servers where they've got infinite stamina and modded trader bases and things that make the game very much easier. But there are extra loot servers on console too, so you can play on a server on console where they've added more loot in the server, you know. But people think that the regular game is harder on console than the regular game on PC. It really isn't. A lot of that is maybe down to... people think that anyway. Somebody was just saying earlier there's just not enough loot on regular DayZ. There's not enough loot on PC. Or there's not enough loot in regular official servers. It's down to hours, you know. There's plenty of loot in official servers, but you need to have lots of hours in the game to sort of speed loot. When you're sub 300 or 400 hours, and then that's a lot of hours, it takes a lot longer to loot than it does when you've got a lot of time in the game. That's just the truth. You get a lot quicker. Moose beans, yeah. I would find it massively harder to try and aim with console. There's no aim assist when you're shooting players on console for DayZ, so it's going to be much harder to aim. But it's much harder for all the other people playing on console, so it's even, isn't it? That's the thing. It's not harder in that it's the same for everyone. So if you play it a bit and you get good at it, there's a bigger gap between you and somebody else in a way, you know. So that kind of works both ways. Is it harder to pick up? Yes, but you get more rewarded for there's more of a skill gap between someone that's played a lot and somebody that hasn't, in a way. But yeah, certainly, it's one thing that makes me wonder about it. But when you watch, there's some YouTubers out there doing console videos, and I think that's a cool thing. But when you watch it and you're not a console gamer, it's really tricky because it's so much more kind of hard, so much harder for the player to control. It's much more jarring almost to watch as a viewer because it's harder. It's hard. You have to stop and use a flywheel to change guns, and then aiming is a bit different, and it just makes the game seem so different than PC. Now, that makes it harder. It makes it harder to play, but it makes it harder to watch as a viewer as well, in a way, if that makes sense. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, but I do wonder if maybe there might be a huge streamer or YouTuber that's console only. But I think where that becomes a bit trickier is that a lot of people that watch are PC players, and they might find it harder. And a lot of people that don't watch, a lot of people watch DayZ don't even play the game, and they're going to find console harder to watch as a viewer too, you know. But certain, of course, that doesn't stop it being fun. Just because it's hard to control, like it's hard for everybody, which makes it fair. That's one of the things that's cool about console, is that everyone's using the same thing. On PC, you've got that thing where I'm in this town with a 4090 and 1440p and well over 100 frames. Somebody else is here with some like 8-year-old graphics card playing at 1080p with 40 frames, you know, 30 frames. There's a huge difference between my tech and their tech, and that can give me an advantage, you know. You don't get that on console. And that's a blast from the past. I think I'm sure she'll still streams. Doesn't seem that long ago. It's still streaming DayZ. Probably is, but do I need to go to the PD? A little bit worried about the door being closed. Oh no, the back door's closed.
Console is like the beginning of Full Metal Jacket. Here you are all equally useless.
Hello? Maybe I'm worrying over nothing, but I don't really like... If the front door's nearly always open, the back door's open. No fucking loot, is there? Alright, well I came here for scopes. I think I'm not even going to check the roof. What am I going to find anyway? Not a lot. I'm going to go and check where the scopes might be, and then we're going to head south, I think. PC can run on DayZ without holding buttons. I can't do that, 757. There are servers that have added an auto-run feature, but there's no auto-run feature from the devs, so... There is no auto-run feature from the devs. There never will be. The devs would not want that. So you can maybe do an auto-run on 1 or 2 servers. You can't on this server. I'm surprised that my left hand hasn't got like a middle finger that's like... You know, like Rafa Nadal has like one massive arm and one not so massive arm, right? I should have that where like I've got one absolutely fucking fat sausage finger because I've held W key down literally for a living 40 hours a week for 8 years. I should have my middle finger on my left hand should be absolutely it should be huge. I've never really even looked at it. Maybe it is. But like on a 12-hour stream, I hold the W key down for 12 hours, pretty much. I'm not saying that as a oh, aren't I clever, but I'm just making that point that yeah, it's not like I don't have to do that. The muscle is not in the finger. There must be some little muscles in the finger because you move it side to side as well, can't you? Not that you do that. I do have, I've said this in the past, but I do have sort of bigger forearms than I should have, you know, like some, probably in the forearm. W key Chad. One tap, baby. Back door is open, he said. On that note, I'm going to go and open the back door. I'm not. I'm going to fill my water bottle up and have a... I think I'm going to make it. So, guys, full transparency. When I get back, please make sure that you're telling me why I've been for a piss too long. But I have to boil the kettle. We have kettles in the UK. It takes a little minute, okay? So I'm going to boil the kettle and make a tea. I'll be back in about 4 minutes. The Lars, thank you very, very much for the support with the Norwegian krona thingy dealies. I like this learning thing that I'm doing. I've learnt it now, but I still like it. Thanks a lot for the support, dude. Thank you, Lars. Jacob, thank you very much for the Swedish krona. What map is your favourite map to play at the moment? Jacob, at the moment my favourite map is Alteria to play. I think it's really fun. I like Alteria a lot. Holy shit, Acid. Thanks, Regan, for the bits. Carlos, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Wild Viking, thank you for the follow on YouTube. And Acid Freaker, thank you for the 100-month resub, dude. Thank you. Your fingers have muscles, they just aren't in your fingers. My fingers don't have muscles. It is, Gregor. Yeah, there used to be one in the game. Right, I'm going for a piss now. I'll be back. I'm going to make a tip. Okay, I'm probably drinking about 3 cups. Sometimes more, but I had one before the stream this morning, one at the start of the stream, and now another 3 hours in. 3 hours, 50 minutes. I quite often have one after a stream as well, so I might have 4 or 5 a day, I guess. Lars, thank you very much for the support, by the way, with the backdoor update. I think I'm on the way in, hopefully. Oh, data verification. Fuck that. This bug is so frustrating. Logging out of Steam and logging back in doesn't fix it. It always lets me in once there's a queue. Once the server's completely full, then I won't get in. I'll try logging out of Steam. It won't work, but I'll try it. It might work, but what you have to do really is just wait a little minute and then you can get back in. Hey Norman, dude, I hope you're good. Just downloading a shitload of mods to play DayZ for the first time. Just for the first run through, at least, just for the first one, just play on regular DayZ with no mods. If you've never played DayZ before, how are you going to know what mods you like if you don't know what the base game is like? So, even if it's just for your first session, I'd suggest more like 40 or 50 hours, but if you went straight to your favourite flavour on ice cream, right? If you'd never had ice cream before and you tried your favourite flavour first, how would you know it was your favourite? I don't know if that makes any sense or not, but if you start with vanilla, at least you can have something to compare with, you know. Steve, I'm not sitting in my desk properly, dude. It's when I'm gaming, I'm right in, but I've just got back from being AFK. I'm not in the server, so. Cosmo, how you doing? How many trophies will Liverpool win this season? I hope 4. I hope 4. That would be amazing. I suspect 1 or 2. I hope it's not just the League Cup, and even that they might lose. You never know. They're in the final at least, but I'm hoping. I don't care how many. I just want them to win the league.
So it goes.
I want them to win the league really badly. That would be amazing. I quite like vanilla, to be fair, but it's not my favourite. What is my favourite? Black cherry. In black cherry gelato is really good. I like black cherry a lot. That would probably be my favourite. Black cherry gelato in Italy would be my favourite. I like vanilla. I like mint chocolate chip in the UK quite a lot as well. That background music is amazing, Necromancer. Okay. Right, I'm in the queue for the server, so logging out of Steam seems to have worked. Favorite UFC fighter? Odoros, I don't get into it, dude. I think I could, but you have to subscribe to the right sports channel in the UK, and all of the fights are on at like 4 a.m. So I don't get to watch it, dude. But I've never really been into it. I haven't watched it since really the early days when it was like Randy Ortiz or whatever they were called. Around that time, I can't even remember the names of them, but around then I saw some of it then. Haven't seen it since. I'd quite like to watch UFC. There's bits of it I like and bits of it I'm not so keen on. Just as a noob that doesn't really know the sport very well. But I like fighting sports. I know if I had the channel and I had the ability, I'd watch it all. Chuck Liddell, it was around that time. Yeah, that's the last time I really got to watch it. Yeah, Randy Ortiz is. I couldn't remember his name. I was trying to think of Chuck Liddell. Who's the muscly guy? Chuck Liddell was fighting a lot. Tito Ortiz, that sounds right.
Hope you and the family as well.
Yeah. That proves my point though, right? That's how long ago it is, and I can't even remember his name. I do prefer boxing at Doros, but it's not just because I prefer boxing. I can completely get UFC. I really like a lot of it. I don't really get into the ground stuff so much, which I guess everybody wants striking. It's probably more fun, and if you're really into the sport, you like the ground stuff as well. But sometimes they can get a bit like stuck in like it's a bit like cuddling. I know it's not, but you know what I mean. Anyway, I think I could get into the sport, but I don't have access to it all the time. Randy Couture. Mick, I know they're good. I understand. You've got done, Mick, there by Nightbot. All capitals posts get done by Nightbot, so you've not been timed out by a mod. No need for any drama. You're back. Don't worry. I'm in position number 1, by the way, guys. We'll be in. There's a few things that I find a little bit that you have to fight until the ref intervenes, which is fine. But every now and then there's someone that's practically unconscious on the ground that's getting punched in the face while they're lying on the ground, you know. Every now and then there's a few things that make me go, ooh, I wish that wasn't something that happened. It happens in boxing occasionally as well. I remember Mike Tyson doing it. Someone's like falling to the floor practically unconscious and they take another couple of hits on the way down, you know. But I don't like that. I'm not saying it would make me stop watching the sport, but there are a few things that make me wince, you know. Because you have to fight until the ref tells you not to. But watching a sport where someone's unconscious pretty much being hit in the face isn't really something I want to watch, if I'm honest. It doesn't happen very often, but nonetheless. Austin, I'm not trying to say it's not safe, I'm just saying how I feel when I watch it, dude. It doesn't happen very often though, like I say. We're still on Livonia Funeral Face. I got killed at an airplane crash, like a dynamic airplane crash. But I spawned in and ended up picking up a UMP, getting a kill, got killed, got back, got the UMP, killed the guy that killed me and ran away with the loot. So we've ended up getting a little bit of a gear up, which was kind of cool. You've lost me at the can't comment if you haven't tried it, Amberqueef. Like, you're not allowed to like enjoy the Super Bowl and decide which team you want to support unless you've played in a Super Bowl. You know, you can't comment on what it's like to be punched in the face, unconscious, unless you've been in a UFC fight and you've been punched in the face while you're unconscious. I don't buy that. I think you can have an opinion on it, whether you've done it or not. I'm sorry to say. You can definitely have an opinion on the Super Bowl without having to be in the Super Bowl final yourself. That's like saying you can't have an opinion on the food that's served to you in a restaurant unless you've been a professional waiter, a professional chef. You know what tastes good, whether you can cook it or not. I didn't care for it when I fought. I bet you didn't, Will. And fair play to you, by the way. There's no denying the skill, the all-round skill, like the all-round skill in MMA. It's blatantly obvious, right? Like the all-round skill required to be good at that sport is like off the scale. There's so much to it. Like I'm a big admirer of the fighters and the thing, but there's just the odd element. There's the odd element to every sport that can make you feel a bit. I'm not sure about that bit, but what sport doesn't have that? There aren't any sports that's perfect that I know of. There's so many issues with football right now, like English football or whatever, soccer, whatever. European football, worldwide football, just not American football. There's loads of problems with it around VAR and reffing and all sorts, I don't know why I came to this building. I don't need to drink at the well either. Let's just sack it off and move south. Graves, well, it makes sense because mostly it's being hit to the head. It's kind of fairly, well, it's coming to light more and more now that the regularity of head trauma is very bad for you later in life. A lot of former footballers have struggled with dementia and whatnot, or lived with dementia because of like heading the ball, especially older footballers from yesteryear when the balls were really heavy, a lot heavier than they are now. Like just heading balls, especially defenders or more people that were likely to do it more. And obviously boxing, even if you win the fight, you might get hit 200 times. That. And if you're doing amateur boxing, wearing guards, you're still taking a lot of your head's getting knocked about. Yeah, American football's similar, but that doesn't make it. It's not about what's safe and what's not. It's about what feels right. Like it, whether it's right or it's not. It doesn't matter whether it's safe or not. If we, it's more. Does it feel sporting? It wouldn't be too hard to find a way, but therein lies the problem. If you leave it up to the person fighting to decide if the other guy needs to be hit anymore or not, sooner or later there's going to be an occasion where they stop and the other guy then gets up and wins, But that doesn't change the fact that seeing someone that's like their eyes have rolled over, taking punches to the face, it's not a nice spectacle, is it, Out to killer, I guess it depends on the fight. Also depends on the I should think you probably take heavier hits but slightly fewer hits if you're a heavyweight. But if you're a lighter weight fighter, you probably take a lot more hits but a lot less damage per hit, if that makes sense. There's a lot more punches get thrown in the sort of lighter weights compared to the heavyweights, I suppose, right? Is darts a sport? I think it certainly has the drama of a sport. If you watch it on the telly, if you vaguely understand what's going on, you'll probably enjoy it. Darts is really fun to watch on the telly. I don't know. It's one of those. Is it a hobby or is it a game or is it a pastime? To me, I think it counts as a sport. People pay to go and watch it. It's a sport. Is it the same as the Olympics? No. Who really cares though? I don't think a darts player is an athlete, no. Austin, do I think Fury lost his last fight? I've only watched it the once. I watched it live, and I thought he deserved to lose. I only watched it once, and I watched it live, and on the balance of it, I didn't keep a scorecard. I just was watching it as a fan, and I'm a Fury fan. I thought he deserved to lose. The stats say that he landed more punches.
Ad to remind me that it's that time of the month, LUL.
The stats say that he landed more punches, considerably more. But watching the fight personally, I felt that Ngannou landed all of the good punches and he did all of the good work. And Fury was kind of not himself. So if I'd have been able to decide who won, I'd have decided for Ngannou, even though I'm a Fury fan. But I think it's an exhibition and it feels a bit fixed to me, whether it was or it wasn't. You know, the stats are the stats and they're independent, but I think Ngannou should have won. Well, irrespective of the knockdown, Aldred, if over the whole fight you're consistently landing more blows, you win the fight. Even if you get knocked down and the other guy doesn't, you still win more rounds and you win overall. Because a knockdown only means a 10-8 round instead of a 10-9 round. That one round, right? In the way scoring works. So, but that's by the by. I still think Ngannou deserved that fight. I thought on balance, he, not just because of the knockdown, but he landed the better shots all the way through for me. That doesn't change my thought process on the Fury-Usyk fight, though. I think Fury's going to win it, and I think he's going to win it quite easily. But who knows? I just hope it actually happens on May the 18th. It's been delayed, but I hope it actually happens. You do see it quite a lot, Acid Freaker, in boxing. You do, like home advantage counts. Whoever's already champion sometimes holds on to the belt in a way that you didn't think they deserved, you know, like, it happens a lot. Like, people debate the original Wilder-Fury fight both ways, you know, but you see it quite a lot when there's an existing champion. If it's like 51% to one side, 49% to the other, the 49% still wins if they're the reigning champ. It shouldn't do, but it does, doesn't it? It's just like human intervention in a way. Like, it's not done with computers and stats and just like who landed the most blows according to a computer. It's done by people and they're swayed, aren't they? Can I do the National Geographic voice again? No. I don't really know which one that is. Well, I do know, but I have to have something to do it over. I also can't do stuff on request. It makes me cringe. Sorry. I miss my foreskin. I love your streams. Dude, what a name that is. Holy hell. It was a good prediction, wasn't it? 3-1. I agree. Count to killer. I like your definition of a sport. Everything you do that you have to stand up and do. So basically everything where you don't sit. Going to the store is a sport. Cleaning the house, sport. Making the tea, sport. Well, on that basis, you can count everything. I don't know. Do Formula 1 drivers not doing a sport then? They're pretty athletic, aren't they? What about bobsleigh? Yeah, rowing. Yeah, if I stand up, I'm sporting right now as well. But obviously there was some tongue-in-cheek in that. We don't really need to break it all down so much. I don't think it was entirely serious. It's okay. 10-pin bowling's not a sport. Of course it is, but I just don't like it myself. I actually wouldn't mind watching it a little bit, although watching bowling is a little bit boring, if I'm honest. I've seen it on the telly a bit in the past. I've said God knows what on some old Sky channel, watched like bowling, but it's just like strike, 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 strike. Oh, a spare, strike, 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 strike. It's a bit boring. It's a bit like watching really good pool players, like English pool, 8-ball pool, not 9-ball. Like if you some of the tournaments I went to, they used to have the pros on, and they'd have like an amateur tournament and a pro tournament at the same time. And you'd sit and watch the pros. It would just be break, clear up. Then the other guy breaks, clears up. Then the other guy breaks, clears up. It's really boring. And it's not the best sport to watch on the TV necessarily, but when you like know what's going to happen before it's happened, almost, it loses some of the drama. Shropshire, I'd rather watch Crown Green bowls. I'd rather watch that. Or, like, probably more carpet, you know. World Indoor Bowls Championships. It was on a week or two ago, I think. I'd rather play that than 10-pin bowling. I know some people probably love it, and everybody likes different things, you know, so that's fine. But me, personally, I cannot stick 10-pin bowling. I get so bored of it. I hate it. Personally, I just don't like it. I've done the other type of bowling. When we went on holiday to Wales the last time. There was a little bowling thing there, like an artificial one, but on the little holiday place that we stayed at. And I had to go with the kids. It was quite fun. I'd quite like to do it. I'm going to do it when I'm older. Darts isn't quite the same yin yang. I know what you mean about the scoring down, but they miss the doubles, and it gets when pressure's involved, they miss darts a lot more, and it's the same with Qs as well. But darts is much tougher, you know, hitting doubles when it really matters. Some of them start crumbling and it gets really tense and exciting, but with pool they play so many frames and it's a bit repetitive. Flax, I'm a bit young now, but I could not true actually. The world champions are normally like late 20s and 30s and whatnot.
Got my longest kill yesterday, 640 meters with the R700 varmint.
Very nice, Oak. I thought you were morning drinking yesterday as well, so the fact that you later on after your morning drinking got your longest kill, that says something about your constitution, doesn't it? Chi. Cheers for the support, Oak. Thank you. Dan, thank you very much for the 31 months. Ballistic, Durin's Bane, Sergeant Monk, thank you for the resubs. The Lars, thank you again. Bartlett, America, thank you too. I used to like watching them. 9-ball's more fun to watch. 9-ball on the TV is much more fun to watch than English pool. I love playing English pool. English pool's done on a much smaller table, right? It's not as big as a 9-ball table, but 9-ball's fun to watch on the telly. Certainly in comparison to English pool, anyway. How much FPS am I getting right now? 140, 35, 130, 128. That much. So that shot was here. I think I'm going to go to the castle and then maybe come back. I bet that castle is based off. Commanderson, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Oak, cheers for the super chat. Comachio, thank you for the follow on YouTube. And Commanderson, cheers for the gifted subs, dude. Yeah, I always feel a bit harsh when I shit on bowling, but everyone hates something, or not hate, but everyone dislikes something. But even when I was a kid, I remember going bowling, and after 2 or 3 goes, I just don't want any more. And you have to have unless you get strikes, you have to have 20 goes, and then you get a few extra if you get a spare or something on the last one. After about 3 bowls down, I'm like, fuck this. I don't know why. I just never really been able to get into it. I just don't like it. And with any game, there's skill and nuance to it. I just never really, just never enjoyed it.
That was after nap number 2.
Do I flick my feet when bolt? No, I don't really even bend down. I just kind of drop the ball. My back foot used to kind of come round a bit when I was younger, but... For a second I wasn't sure they were actually on me.
Yay.
Okay, I kind of thought I was safe there and I wasn't. Kind of lucky I'm not bleeding.
Kind of in the doghouse with my girlfriend. I accidentally handed her a glue stick instead of the lipstick. Now she won't talk to me. TRMZ.
Oh dear. Glue stick, lipstick, it's easily done. Oh. Busted you. He juked me. That's me playing better, by the way, just so you know. Probably somebody here. Cheers for the support, Bond. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm sure I could make some really bad joke right about now, but I best not. Diesel, thank you very much for the support. Ham Sauce, thank you for the resub as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Scope in the stairs. Is there? What do you mean here? Ah, well spotted. I hadn't even got to that. I probably would have forgot to check it, but because I was shooting the wolves, I didn't look. I always check that, and I didn't this time, so well spotted. That's very, very cool. I'm going to go back. Now, maybe shooting isn't wise, but there's somebody at this military base. Now we've got a scope. We can go back and have a little look, can't we? He was making the joke, but you can always reply with another. Hello, Ski. Of course you can. Hi, Aces. Hi, you're right, dude. Sorry, bro, but the Gunners got this. What, the title you mean, Ghost? I don't think the Gunners have got it. If you mean the title in the league, in the Premier League, I think City have got it. Unfortunately, I hope they don't. I really hope they don't. Don't count out United. You know. They have strung a few results together the last couple, haven't they? I think 2 or 3 on the bounce. It's actually getting a bit dark. And we definitely heard a shot from here, but I don't see any Zeds. I don't know if there's another way. Well, there's a pipe there. That's another way in, isn't it? It might be, anyway. It should be. I should be able to hop on that wall and go over. I don't know if I really like this. I've no idea where this goes. It's actually really hard to shoot. Maybe I can shoot standing up. I can. We know somebody's here. Where? A couple of Zs in the middle. Those shots are going back towards where we came from. I could maybe push towards those. I've been on long enough. I don't really want to switch to Alteria. I'd like to win a fight or two, but I think I'm going to push towards those shots. Those shots are at Boric. Maybe. He might be right. They sound like they're more near the edge of the forest in the open field this way. I'm not sure they're all the way at Boric. They might be at that industrial that's fairly close to it. I think it's Grabbin, isn't it? I forget the name of the town, but they might be just at that industrial close to Grabbin. I don't think it's a Boric. It might be at those houses there, in fact. Probably are, actually, but... we can find out. It's getting dark, isn't it? I'll put the camera up. Cottage pie is called shepherd's pie in the States. Shepherd's pie is made with lamb. Cottage pie is made with beef, dude. They both exist. I'm not really following your conversation, Ghost. In what context are you meaning? But everyone is entitled to opinion. I think the only thing that we're all a bit guilty of is when and where we share the opinion, you know? Like, I guess I'm streaming, so I'm going to be sharing my opinions, you know? But opinions are fine, but sometimes people go around blurting their opinions all the time, you know? Like, sometimes it's best to keep things to yourself, you know? That's the thing, me included, but a lot of us can definitely do better at. It's a bit tricky, that, because as a streamer I'm going to be saying what I think all day long. If I don't, I can't fill the airtime, you know. I'm going to have to talk, aren't I? But I'd find myself wanting to reply to YouTube videos with an opinion, and then I often try and find myself thinking, well, sometimes it's best just not to say nothing, say a thing, you know. Like, sometimes it's the best thing you can do is to just move on with your day. I don't think the shots were here. I think they were further up, but I don't know. I'm beginning to wish I hadn't set off for these now. Alky one, there is that as well, yeah.
I joined to get my daily dose of British television less than 3. I love that you're doing Livonia.
Liquid, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Yeah, if I die shortly, it won't last so much longer, but what I would really like is to hear a few more shots, but then not be at me. I can give you an example of what I mean by that. I can't tell you the names, but I saw a very cool thing that on this exact subject. There's an Instagrammer, probably a TikToker, a female world champion cyclist, and she'd posted a video of herself training, and some random no-mark had put, "You need to raise your saddle a bit." He's like an Olympic champion, like world champions, like the do you know? And that's kind of the thing that happens a bit, right? Everyone's got an opinion, even when somebody's the best on the planet at their thing. Someone else on TikTok or Instagram still knows better. Now, I can't remember the exact scenario. I saw it and moved on with my day, but that kind of thing happens all the time. Oh my god. Is there a chance they're still in that house? That would seem incredibly unlikely, wouldn't it? One dead player, 2 dead zombies. So this is where the shots were. Can't believe there's going to be anybody in that house still. I think it's smoking from when they I think the fire is probably from when they were in there, like... I think the fire's gone out, isn't it? Yeah, the fire's just what was left from before they came out. I don't know. Whoever's won that fight has probably had plenty of time to fuck off, haven't they? Crap. Fucking hell, I'm getting freaked out by the... Right, bollocks to that. I don't care about the rest. I'm going. I didn't even need the little bits that I picked up, but whoever won that fight is still knocking around somewhere. I think I'm going to head towards Carlin. I don't know where they might have gone, but I'm gonna guess this way. I didn't even check the vest, but my assumption based on what it looked like and how dead he was that the vest was ruined. It might not have been, but I'm not... heard something. Trees are playing games on me. I did hear something. I did hear something. Did I not unpin that grenade? I didn't unpin the fucking grenade. It wouldn't have got him anyway because he heard it land, but I clicked the button to unpin the fucker. I know I'm bleeding, but I did hear someone. They were running the other way, I think. I'm back a little bit. Not got such a good view here, but that's so annoying. Like the grenade would have at least shit him up a little bit, but I didn't even fucking unpin it.
Keep on running.
I really doubt we're going to see this dude. Don't know. He's probably having to reload. He's probably, if he's any kind of smart, crouched in a tree somewhere around here. Can't see shit. Seen him.
My wife is really mad at the fact that I have no sense of direction. So I packed up my stuff and right.
We saw him for a second. But two. Don't think they've seen me. Yeah, as soon as I fire, they're obviously going to see me. They've seen me, they're not flanked. Try not to move. I'm a bit in the open. This is going to get me killed. I'm going to get one tapped any second. I've lost eyes on them both now. They look like they went back left. Yeah, they're down by that wooden shed somewhere. Barn. guy in the Gorka jacket, which is the same jacket as I'm wearing, is a lot easier to see. Oh god, it's not a blaze, it's slower. That could have hit, right? I thought it was a hit, but the carbine's a touch slower than the Mosin or the Tundra or the Blaze, and I got the timing a little bit off. At least my positioning was okay. About the shot. The Gorka jacket guy's not got such a good gun. One of them's got a proper assault rifle. I think Gorka dude's not got much. Zombies. Oh, bollocks. Fuck. Going this way. Why is it not loading? Pressing R to reload, it wasn't loading. Ah! Put a defender vest on. I do have a weapon cleaning kit. I've ruined his mag. That sucks. Please tell me you've got he hasn't got another mag. How the fuck am I going to do this? Bollocks. I really wanted the AK to be working, but never mind. That was very, very cool. Holy shit. I've got to try and work this out. I kind of want to keep the AK, but I've got to go and try and find a mag for it. His Defender Vest, or whatever it's called, is... it's one of those ceramic ones that some modded servers like this one have. You can't repair them. You can't repair them, and it was ruined anyway, so there's nothing can be done about that. So these are the cookers. Cooking venison steak. Have to take it. There's a cookie puzzle on you! Right, we don't need his bison, fuck that. Don't forget to pick up my unpin grenade. I'll never fucking find that, dude. Needle in a haystack. Right, me. Me. I need that. I shouldn't have dropped that, should I? I've got a leather kit. Can I combine? Yep. I think that'll do. Let's go.
Another amazing stream yesterday. Quality shooty action and Zagorki bars everywhere. TRMZ love.
RG, thank you. Thank you very much. I have to say, I shot terribly in that fight, but earlier on we were having a conversation, and in it we had the conversation about how DayZ's not all about being the best shot. I'd say that proves it. That proves it. Like, my decision making was pretty strong. I got a bit lucky with one shot that he missed me in through the trees, but I was moving. It wasn't an easy shot, but it kind of proves the point. My shooting on the last guy was kind of okay. It wasn't exactly hard, but I hit him well. But that was it. My hip firing against the dude by the shed was horrendous. KBB, lots of people do it. I couldn't play DayZ while streaming. Sorry, I couldn't play DayZ whilst watching another stream, personally, but lots of people do that. So I had a choice there. In the end, it was blatantly obvious that the guy in the barn was baiting me for his more geared mate in the trees, right? I did think he was kind of baiting. It didn't make no sense. There wasn't enough zombies, right? But I fall for bait all the time. I can't help it. I'm quite happy to fall for it. I'll do it again. But once I got shot at from the trees, trying to locate the guy in the trees who's got a sniper rifle and a better assault rifle as well, trying to find him is not going to be easy. And I knew there was a guy in the barn, so pushing to the barn and having the barn covering me from the sniper in the trees and the bushes made sense. So it gave me time to kill the barn guy, and then he'd already come round, and then yeah, it was fine. That worked well. Oh, they'd have been in Discord, yeah. The barn guy knew I was coming, but that didn't help him very much. We still had a 1v1. Honey Badger, if in doubt, just hold the trigger and pray. Close your eyes and spray and pray. It's fine. Timo, thank you for the 23 months, dude. Cheers for the support. Thank you. They didn't seem like they knew what they're doing. I don't know. They just killed another dude, I think. I think they weren't necessarily so bad. It's easy to say, but I think that guy's positioning was pretty good. I died the way that guy just died with me there killing him. The last guy, he flanked around to try and spot where I was, but he flanked around slightly narrower than I did. You know, I've died like that plenty of times. I died like that on Chernerus at Mishkino Tents the other day. I got shot at in the tents and I flanked around to the forest, and where I flanked around to, the guy that I was flanking was 10 metres behind me in the same forest, you know. If your flank is unfortunately narrower than the other guys, you get shot, you know. I was just a bit wider. I'd come down the hill more towards where the trees were, so I'd seen him and he'd not seen me, you know. I did, you're right, Sprishka. I died in a very similar way at Commenced Summer Camp the other day. Got shot at in the camp, managed to flank around, and the dude... In that time, I was kind of coming in behind him, and he was stopped in a bush, and he heard me coming, I think, didn't he? But similar kind of thing. That was good, though. Very cool. I like this look of this Mosin. That looks good. It's a shame. I'm almost certain that I ruined his AK-74 mag. He was shooting it fine, obviously, wasn't he? And then when he was dead, it was ruined. So I'm pretty sure I did that, which is kind of annoying. I think I've got enough bullets to fill this mag. Hi Eganator, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Jix, it wasn't ruined then. Nothing had happened to ruin it. It wasn't ruined then, dude. It ruined when I shot it. No, he was a bit further away. He'd used the Mosin from further away in the trees. He'd come down with the Mosin to come around the edge of the barn. I don't think the Mosin was a bad choice from where he was even then, dude, to be honest. But he had one shot and he missed it. He might have been better. If he'd have got near the barn, like really close to me, I'm sure he'd have switched. But no, I don't think it was ruined until I shot at him. There's nothing else could have ruined it, is there? I'd have gone off on a bit of tangent here. I'm not exactly sure where I am. Oh yes, I am. Fine. We're back towards the castle. So we heard those shots. And we're back towards the castle where I was when we heard the shots. Yeah, he certainly didn't think I'd come back the way I did. Zach, yeah, I've done it a couple of times. I haven't done the quest line, but I've tried it a couple of times. We'll do it again. I don't make plans, dude. I just do it when I feel like it. At the moment, I'm kind of enjoying Alteria. Of all the maps, I'm enjoying Alteria the most, which is also made by John McClane, dear old John McClane, right? But I can't do just Alteria. So today, as per the title, I fancied Livonia and then Alteria. But now that we're on a character and we're on a bit of an adventure, it might end up being Livonia all day. But if I die as we leave this forest, I'll switch. We'll just see how it goes. But I don't have a... I will do the... I will do or try to do the Dear Old quest at some point. But there's no plan. I just... whatever I feel like playing in the day, on the day, that's what I'll play, you know? Like I'm playing with TRMZ tomorrow. I don't know what map we're going to do. I feel like we might do Alteria, but I've not spoken to him about it. I've no clue. Bartlett, Nightbot has a free sub, so when I first started streaming, people used to gift Nightbot a sub, and then I worked out that I could give Nightbot a sub. So it's possible for a streamer to request a sub go to a... I need to go more to the right here, I think. Yeah, you can request a sub, so that's what I did. Nightbot basically gets a free sub for life in my channel. That way it stops people gifting a bot the sub, if that makes sense. Knife and knife boots. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, they're badly damaged as well. Shapes, yeah, I don't know. We don't normally plan these things. Whoever I'm playing with, don't normally plan what the team up's going to be until the morning, because you like with the speed at which maps change popularity, and one map's more popular than another, and so on. You never know what's going to be the new hotness. So never normally plan anything and just wait until the next day, kind of thing. You just don't know. Honey Badger, yeah, I missed Sunday. I'm on tomorrow instead. Swilly, I was just explaining how there's no plans. I don't fancy Essica very much at the moment, because Alteria is like Essica, but it's newer, and at the moment I'm enjoying it way more PvP wise. That town on the south coast, that town is one of the best places for PvP in DayZ, in my opinion. I really like that town. It's got a little bit of a flavour of old school Cherno about it, because of the triple yellow and the apartments and counter sniping and overwatching and whatnot. That with the hill as well, it's just a really good town for PvP. That. Do I think first person became more popular with 0.63? It did become more popular with, well, 0.63 was like pretty much when the game went 1.0 really. They weren't very many weeks apart, but I don't think it was... There's been times on 6.2 and 6.1 where there was only one full first-person server. So it's definitely more popular now. But I think the game's so much more popular now. Like, back then, like at times you could play DayZ Underground, and sometimes there was a server called UKA, UK Alliance. And BWAF as well. There was a BWAF server. One of those three might have been full, and that had been it for a long time. There was also, for times, there was the Spaggy server as well. He had one too. There was DayZ Underground EU, but there's definitely been times where there might be one first-person server and no others. But at that time, there was 2,000 people or so playing the game. So I'm not sure first-person really is a great deal more popular, but there's 10 times or more people playing the game permanently. So there may be about the same number of players as a percentage on first person now as there used to be, but there's way more people to make up that. So there's, do you know what I mean? Well, that's good. I wish it would take the hunting scope on that. That would be so cool. But it's still really good. If we find a modded scope, we're basically on the Mosin then. That's kind of good. 40 bars of a bag. I really don't want to fuck about with these sets. Oops. Have I got 308? Please tell me I've got 7308. Okay, fine. Right, we're going to go... I've got way more bullets for this, but I'm going to go... Fuck that up. I'm going to go chambered Savannah. Just more powerful. And it travels quicker as well. I can't say it again. I just said it. I just can't do it.
How's the game going? Kill anyone yet?
Ooh. Doomsday, yeah, we just got a 1v2 that was kind of nice. The shooting wasn't amazing, but the positioning was great. Kind of regular run-of-the-mill stuff for me, I guess. In one tapped. Oxy, very cool. Good thing I have the anti-stab vest to reduce bleeds. Yeah, it is acid. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, guys. Sergeant, dude, well, I hope you keep on the mend. Recovering from rotator cuff, bicep and labrum surgery. I don't know what labrum is. I'm guessing it's all around that area though, right? All around your arm and your shoulder. Oh, we know where we're going next then. Probably shouldn't go straight there, but let's go straight there. Somebody just ran past me. You sure? What, when I was in the hunting stand? I ain't see shit. That's not the meniscus. I've heard of a meniscus, but if you ask me to point to where it isn't, is it your near knee meniscus? Where's your meniscus? My guess is knee. Oh, I was right. Yay! It's fogged. Gassed, whatever. Have I got more 308 than the 7? God, this is taking ages to eat. Have I got any more 308 anywhere? No. I've got 5 spare. That doesn't feel very many. Amber, great stream as usual. Thank you very much for the support. I don't know what you've done to Pinkster, but don't do it again. Cheers for the super chat, Amber. Thank you, Brain Reprogrammer. Thank you for the new sub. Doomsday, Timo, RG, Wannabe, Pixie Dust. Thank you for the support, guys. Amber Queeth, thank you as well. I remember that coming through at the time, but I couldn't get there at the time. Thank you. You need a scope on that, Blaze. What, like this one? Why 2 water bottles in a canteen? Just because I had them, that's all.
Are we running straight and true today, or running like we've had a few too many TRMZG heart, TRMZG heart?
A little bit of both, Jack Mac. Thank you for the resub, dude. We're flying by the seat of our pants, but just about flying. For now. Yeah, I got the 2 water bottles from a dead guy, and I just filled them up. And then I found a canteen, and I had the thing. The hip pack, so I just took it, and I've not dropped them yet, that's all. While I was having the other guns, I was thinking about keeping the bottles to make suppressors, but now I've got the Blaze. Could still use it on the Mosin. I think I'm going to have to drop this Mosin, you know, even though I've only got 7 bullets. I'm asking for trouble. I'm having to clear everything with the Blaze because I can't get the UMP out.
Oh, so this is how you can make Robot Lady talk. Nice.
Jazz, dude, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. I miss shit sometimes, dude, but didn't miss that, thankfully. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Polkovic, cheers for the resub. Thank you very much, too. Right, I need to come back here a quick check. I don't think I checked these, but this is where we can find 308, right? There's another scope there, but that's no good. I can't remember if I checked this one or not. I don't know. I'm not really with it today. Dave Blaze, I like that. Dave Blaze. That shot wasn't so long ago. That shot was a lot less long ago. Double checking for any 308. I don't know if the gas has gone, but it's going to be there, isn't it? Definitely around there. Oh, that sucks. I don't think whoever shot at it has got in it. I think they were shot at from over here. Do I ever narrate my daily life when I'm alone? No. Thankfully not. Jazz, thank you very much. Johnny Coleman, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I think the shot was from here somewhere. Could have been from the red barn as well. Please give me some 308. Gas is gone. I'm gonna go and get in the church. Hope there's not. They've had chance. The helicopter flew away. Whoever was shooting has probably had chance to run away, haven't they? Oh, he's there.
Hypothetical. Fury in Prime versus Mike Tyson in Prime. Who wins 3-fight deal?
I need to get a double shot on his head. One headshot will not kill him. That breast will protect him as well. I need him to stop. And then he fucking moved. Bollocks. He did stop. And I was aiming at his head as well. I haven't got many bullets, but if I headshot... Oh. Yeah, if I'd hit him with one of these 308 from this range, it wouldn't have killed him. So it had to be a double headshot. The vest, likewise, wouldn't have killed him either. I don't think that's... He is wearing an armband, but I don't think that's from the same place. That seemed more over that way. Why did he peek? Because he wanted to get a kill, I guess. Oh. Right. In a bush by a fence. I'll definitely remember that. I don't know, I think I'm going to go for it. Johnny, dude, thank you for the support. Nelson, Ragimus, thank you very much too. I think the shot came from somewhere near where that barn is, or a bit over.
Hi, Paul.
They may or may not be together. The guy I killed was wearing some kind of white armband.
I won't be watching for a few weeks off to Thailand, lol.
Dude, that sounds good. Have a good time. I don't really want to give my position away, actually. It's not actually that good. What gun did he have in his hand? TR527. We can use that scope on the Mosin. So I did just get a couple more bullets. I love the Blaze. It's my favourite gun in the history of the game and all that, but I think I've got to drop it in this precise moment. Bad that I'm like, I can't drop a Zagorki. Oh bollocks, let's just worry about it in a second. Kind of cool, actually. It's cool to get a few people in this town. I'm going to get in this house and then I'm going to set about putting my mags out. Where are those bullets? Are they in here? Yep. Have a look at this scope that we've now got. Fucking hate that scope as well. I hate that scope. I really don't like it. The Deadle is... I don't like it. It's my least favourite of the long-range scopes, but I still like the Mosin with a load more bullets better, I think. I think it's the right choice. Still wearing the same stab vest from beginning. Yeah, I didn't check his plate. I should maybe have checked his plate, but again, he had one of those ones that can't be repaired. No, I fixed the boots. He didn't have more AK bullets on him, no. He did have some honey, but I definitely don't need that. I've got shitloads of food. I think I kind of like that. We'll see. That's twice I've thought I saw movement there, and I'm not sure if I did or not. If he's that way, I'd be in deep shit. For CQB, would you choose SVAL or SKS? If I can have a 30 round mag, I would choose the VSS, which wasn't one of the above, but I think the new 30 round mag makes it much more viable, fully auto, completely suppressed. I'd choose the AS Val with some kind of red dot, for sure. The SKS is great, but 30 round mag and enough bullets. The issue is that there still isn't that many bullets. They don't spawn in very regularly, you know. Like you can find the guns. Again, that was anti-aliasing, but I thought there was a player. The guns are easy-ish to find between the two and the new one as well, but the 30 round mag that they're adding and the bullets to fill it, they're a bit trickier. I think we're just going to go. I don't think that dude certainly moved around a bit. Fuck knows where he's gone, but I think we should go. Nobody knows anything, Artov. There's going to be an announcement at some point, dude, for sure. Nobody knows shit at this stage, dude. Oh, wow. So that's the pox grenade from. It could be fun. I haven't used one of them in forever. I agree, Gorf. I agree. And I'm very much, if it's for CQB, I'm very much happy with the VSS and no sights. The VSS iron sights I really, really like. Obviously the
TRMZ cool.
the AS Val is an acquired taste. Only fucking idiots that call their secondary a primary would like that. I might have to go for a little diddle in a minute. Shapes. It is annoying I didn't unpin that, but never mind. Thankfully I can't make that fuck up with the gas grenade, can I? It can't be unpinned. So there is that. I've got that going for me at least. Lockpick for the lock and pox, yeah. I know you've been playing a long time. How do you not tie your fingers in knots, Terry? It's only really your thumb to look around. Mr. Hairman, thank you very much for the 25 months. Cheers for the support. Played Little DayZ this morning. Domed 2 guys who killed a bunch of freshies and then they ate them. Followed them for 2 hours. Keep on hunting. Very nice, dude. Following anyone for 2 hours is an achievement. I can't follow someone for 5 minutes. I'll normally have blown my wad by then, you know. It's a lot like real life for me, except I don't last that long. Like if I'm tracking people for more than about 3 minutes, I'll normally have shot and fucked it up. Little Charger, have a good day. Old Breath is bound to the same key, Narcotical, just the regular key. Barley, I don't know if it's that interesting, really. Maybe it is. It's one of those things, you don't really think about it, right? But I know one thing, and I'm not that proficient on keyboard and mouse compared to some, you know, like Shroud, for example. But it's weird, the left-hand stuff and how used to it you get. I really struggled. When I first came from console, I really struggled with my my left little finger and my ring finger and my thumb as well. I couldn't do anything right. I couldn't... Premature sniper, premature everything, dude. Might just get a lotion sponsor. I actually did get... I won't do it, I don't think. I got my first email about a watch sponsorship
Lebedev.
the other day. Lebedev. Thank you very much, Topper. Lebedev. Lebedev. But it was for a brand that does wooden watches. And there's nothing wrong with wooden watches, but it's just not... It's not something I'm particularly interested in. So I don't want to do it. I think they're kind of nice. I think I can understand the appeal for certain people, but I don't really want to recommend them, if I'm honest. They're when you buy something like that, you're buying it because it's made of wood. You're not buying it because you're massively into watches, and it's completely fine. I just wouldn't buy one myself, and so I don't want to do it. I wouldn't. What does the 6313 in the bottom left corner mean? Salskin, that's the current sub count on Twitch. So gifted subs, prime subs and regular subs and stuff all added together. Shapes, they are pretty popular in it. Like you say, it's a bit of a fad right now, but one or two of them look okay, but they're not really for me. I wouldn't wear one. And I I don't promote things unless I believe in them. In other words, Thierry Stern, get Patek on the blower, right? I'll happily do it. No worries. Just give me a perpetual calendar once a year. Bullets on the roof of the Humvee. They're 545 as well. Oh my god. But they're not the Mosin. Oh. BP, well no, I wouldn't. For the same reason that I wouldn't. Like these aren't the worst watches known to man, by the way. But same difference, isn't it? I wouldn't do a whiskey sponsorship unless I would. I only do video game sponsorships if I'm actually interested in playing the game. Like if it correlates to survival and it's something in DayZ space, or it's a game that I really fancy playing, I'll do it. Beyond that, I don't do it either. I'm not Dilly, no. No, I wouldn't, Hulu. That would make no sense. I wouldn't give up on what I do in exchange for one luxury item. Even if it was £1 million, it wouldn't be any. If I can't sell it, I can't pay the mortgage and move house and put my kids through university with it, can I? You know, so no bueno. This is all different. That captain has just spawned into my, by the look of it, so that implies nobody else is here, maybe. Has DayZ ever itself sponsored you? Just once, not when Livonia was a little bit newer. They sponsored a handful of streamers to play Livonia. If I'm honest, and it was very nice of them to do it, but if I'm honest, I think they had a little bit of budget and they did it as a thank you to a few streamers that had been around for a while. So, and that was very nice of them to do. But it makes no sense for devs to use streamers that are main gaming their game as sponsors. You know, so. Like I get offered Scum sponsorship sometimes, and I enjoy Scum. It's a good game, but I tend to only play it when it's sponsored. And but if I played Scum every week, they wouldn't sponsor me, would they? Because they'd be paying me for something I'm already doing. How can you get good at judging how someone is? Get a rangefinder and really try to gauge 200 meters. If you can do 200 meters roughly, you can do most others, right? That's good enough. But that's the starting point. If you can gauge 200 meters, which is probably about from here to there, maybe just a touch more, but I would guess about from here to there. Now, I might be wrong here. So, probably more like, let's say it's 1. I don't know. I was pretty close. But if you can range 200 meters, you can normally range pretty well, right? If you can range 200, you can half it for 100, you can double it for 4, you can add a bit more for 3, you know. So if you can gauge 200 meters accurately, most fights that really matter you can do. So that's how you try to do it. If you can gauge, like I just gauged that fairly well. Sometimes I get it wrong. I don't always get it right. I can be wrong, I can be right. But if you can gauge 200 meters, you can do most things that matter. I quite like this site. I think it's okay. I might change my mind once I've actually used it, but at this moment I don't need it. I don't really get gear fear, Matt, no. I sometimes, if I'm on an amazing moment, like I'm up against a big squad and there was 3 or 4 and I've killed most and there's 1 left and me, I get excited by the moment, but it's not really gear fear. I'm more excited to try and come out on top, you know, like, I don't really get bothered if I die. I died in the last few days. I've died on heavily geared characters and not really given a shit, you know, like, I don't really care about the gear. Sometimes if I do something horrendous, like for example, earlier I tried to throw a grenade and I didn't unpin it properly. If I died straight after that, I'd have been fucking seething, but not because I'd lost my gear, but because I was so annoyed at the grenade, you know, the fact that my only thing that I did that had a chance to it, I fucked it up. That annoys me. Well, I heard those shots. They're far enough away that I don't really care. They're back towards Giralto. I'm not clearing this at all. I probably should be. Something outside. It's a bit cramped in here, isn't it, with all this stuff? I don't fancy those containers out there very much. I suppose there's a quick way. Well, there's the way you can get down on the building always, but that's it, I think. Last time I was here, that dude that definitely wasn't stream sniping me, but he was. He killed me here when we were on a kind of cool team up with someone. The last time I came here, I'd forgotten about that till just now. Shit. Did I get away with that? I may possibly have gotten away with that. I won't get away with it when I go outside next, will I? But it's going to need a rail mount to go on there. Oops. I'm going to take that. I'm going to worry about it in a minute. Ah. Obviously, I can't fix that gun with my own cleaning kit. I've got to go back and use the cleaning kit over here. I've got incredibly lucky there. There's a bit of loot on that table. I don't really understand fully how that zombie didn't shout. It was a screamer, he should have screamed, but we seem to have got away with it anyway, that's the main thing. Oh god, I really need to go for a piss. I'll get out of here, then we'll go. Electric Skies, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 5 month. And Funeral Face, thank you for gifting Johnny Dakota's Roach the sub. Funeral Face, thank you for gifting Pixels as well. Sorry it's took me a while to get there, dude. Thank you very, very much, man. Lost his voice from screaming inside L-shaped. Could have done, couldn't he? Yes. Stranger things have happened. I watched, changing the subject slightly, I don't know if the military base at the time. I watched Greyhound last night. I don't think Redline's here at the moment, but I'd like to officially say that I thought the film Greyhound was better than Masters of the Air has been so far. He's not here at the moment, I reckon. We might have got away with that one. He is here, damn it. So far, Redline. I'm prepared to wait and see. It might change. Duster, I'm going to sort those out in a sec, but we can do those when we're left. Yeah, Redline, 7 out of 10 IMDb for a film is different than a score for a series. If you look at series scores, they're always
Thanks for the good time.
skewed. You can't compare series to films with an IMDb score, dude. You can't. Because decent films get 7-ish. Decent series get 8 and above. That's how IMDb is. I don't mind Masters of the Air. I think it's okay. I just I personally would give it mid to high 6s if we were using a true IMDb so far. I think that's all. I think it's got time to get better. I thought we just heard one of those plane crashes this way. But you can't, Jambon, but you can... People's... IMDb is obviously based on a lot of reviews, so you can get a consensus amongst a bunch of Muppets like us, right? Doesn't make it mean you'll agree with it, though. But you can get, like, a populist view. But popular doesn't necessarily mean good for one person to another, you know? Otherwise, we'd all just like Meghan Trainor or whoever's the latest populist pop music, you know? You can get an idea, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, I quite like Greyhound. One thing that they did, and the reason why I mean that, Redline, Greyhound was a little bit similar in that they have gone straight into the action. There really isn't a lot of story. There wasn't much reason for Elizabeth Shue to be in it. Didn't really add a great deal. But they basically just went in. It was a bit like a fly-on-the-wall documentary of a captain and the challenges they went through. But they did just enough to make you care about the characters. One of the ones that doesn't survive. Because you can see all their faces and they're in a boat and they're not wearing masks the whole time, you get a bit of a feel for how people are feeling. You can enjoy the acting better. Thank you. You can... All right. I just personally prefer it, that's all.
Get M Paul. Pew pew.
I think the shot is the way we're heading. I think that we heard the plane crash land. And I think it was this way. Do I know? I'm pretty sure Megan Trainer's had a fairly recent song come out, QTX. She didn't just do that one that you're thinking of. Sounds like it's in the gas. Fairly recent for me, could be anything in the last 10 years though. Who the fuck are these guys? I didn't really want to go down the hill. This is not helping me needing a piss either. This is dodgy. Anyway. Gonna wake up before I get there. Is that even him? I think that was him.
Nice kill.
R98. Okay, we'll have some of that. What is with these? These are like coming from bases, aren't they, with no guns? These are bases, I'm sure they are. There's no other reason for them to have... Second one where they've got like an empty bag and just like a gun and a handful of bullets. They must be bases. Oh shit. It's not what I was hoping for. I've got to go for a piss, guys. I don't care if I die. I'm going to have to go for a piss. I'm not in combat as such. I've killed the only guy that I've seen. I know there's another one there, but he's shooting at someone else. I'm going to have to go for a piss. I'm going to die if I don't. I'm going to fucking burst. Right, just in case somebody wants to say I'm combat logging, I'll just leave myself there. If I die, I die, but I've got to go. Wait all I can, I can't wait. Right. Whew, right, okay, I'm back. No shots since I left. I wonder if somebody died in the church. Not likely, I guess, although they could have been in that tower before it got gassed. The other shot was from somewhere around where that construction was, or very close to it. Came in here mainly so I could have a bit of my dinner. I don't think it was zombies. Fired a couple of times. I'd be surprised. Could have been around these barns, which is why I'm coming round behind. When I got shot at from the church, it was from somewhere around. I've still got a little bit of me dinner left. I've got pork and apple and lettuce bitters today. Very good too. I've had all the food groups this week. I've had lamb, I've had pork, I've had chicken. I can't remember if I've had beef or not. Maybe not. I was not expecting that! Fuck me! What the fuck? I think I hit him once, but I just wasn't ready for that. Holy shit. Didn't trade. I think I hit him once, but it wasn't enough. He was much more geared than me. I should have had my gun raised, but never mind. Right, I'm going to switch to Alteria for a bit. Holy shit. Scared the piss out of me. No, so I'm on gluten-free ones. There's only one type in the supermarkets in the gluten-free aisle. I can't remember the make of them, but I don't like the wholemeal ones, just the gluten-free white pitchers. They have them everywhere. Hello Fresh or something like that, maybe, I forget. Free. They're not that great though, if I'm honest. They're alright, but it's just that they work pretty well for like a replacement for a roll, or like a burger or something. Purely on, we've never had original music on the changing server screen. It's been elevated music, and then it's been Christmas, then it's been this. Almighty Truffles, cheers for the support. Thank you. I'm doing alright. Hope you're good, dude. Ogolith, Ill Mind Hope, cheers for the resubs. Rinnick, thank you very much. Pithy before that, thank you as well. I enjoyed that though. That was a good live. That was fun. Got a couple of kills. I would have been nice to kill that guy. He was a beefy boy, but can I please get your Discord? Yeah, Topper's just shared the link there. Look, thank you, Topper. It's just below Topper's message, the Nightbot one. That be it. Early whirly, thank you for the bits, dude. So, 5 hours nearly on Livonia. I thought I might have lasted 3 or 4, so it went alright. The first life was a bit shit, the second life was good, that was cool. It's a shame, but everybody dies. Evening all, hi Blue here. Do I play Tarkov? Nope. Done it a couple of times. I get a bit tired. At sort of mid-level 40s, I get bored, dude. I can play DayZ forever and I don't get bored, but with Tarkov, once you get enough money that whatever you lose you can easily replace, I kind of don't like it very much.
Thanks for the entertainment, smiley face. Always enjoyable.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I haven't played Postscriptum in ages. Oh, that's where we just died. You spawn with a can of food, I think, don't you? I could go and get it. Would you ever play Squad or Hell Let Loose? No, I don't think so. Hell Let Loose seems more appealing, but I tried Squad when it first came out. Is this where I died? No, it's a different one, isn't it? Oh, bollocks. Never mind. It's not really my game. I don't like the squad-based ones. I like teaming up in DayZ from time to time, but I don't like the ones where you have to play a task and you have to do it a certain way, and it's just not my kind of thing, you know. They work really well, but for those games to be really, really good, you need to get incredibly lucky on the lobby you join, or you need to go in with a big group and play it with friends and play it organised, you know. Playing games like Hell Let Loose is a bit like turning up to a paintball day on your own and just joining a random team, you know. You're going to join a random team of everyone else that knows each other and they're going to pick on you. Not quite true, but it's how it feels to me, you know. Like, you either play it with a group of people you know, or you get told off for not doing the thing the right way, and you have to be medic, and you're not allowed ever to be the sniper, and... You finally get a good squad lead, and then he has to go and walk the dog, and then someone else takes over, and then everybody leaves your team, and you didn't realise for 20 minutes. Yeah. I know I'm over-egging it, but to me, Squad and even Postscriptum, although I enjoyed it for a time, you know, in the CSGO, when you're in the lobby, or any other game like that, you're in the lobby and your own teammates or everyone else is having a big go at you, and everyone's arguing in the lobby. Well, that can feel a bit like that when you're in the game. It's not really for me. I really enjoy just doing whatever I fancy, like the freedom of doing what you want in DayZ and not having to play a particular role. Serene, I don't know. I've got to be honest, I'm not very familiar with Beautiful Light. I've not seen anything about it. It's a bit overboard, Mick, but it's just an opinion. It's fairly true, though, dude. I've played games like that a bit, and that's how it feels. If you're in a squad with let's say 8 players, there's a squad lead, there's a couple of medics, there's one sniper, and there's infantry and whatnot. You don't normally get to choose what you do. Everybody wants to be sniper. Nobody wants to be medic. Everybody wants like a certain gun. There's a certain meta, and not everybody can do it. So you either have to settle for what you don't want, or get told off if you choose if you somehow manage to fluke being sniper, and you haven't got 15 kills in the first 5 minutes. Whoever really wanted to be sniper is going to be having a go at you. Not always is it like that, but if you play it for a few times, you're going to see that. You just are. the rounds tend to last a long time as well, so they can be really fun. You can, like Postscriptum was great. You have really long running battles, but that's not fun if you're in a bad squad who keeps changing squad lead. Then you end up squad lead and you don't even know what you're doing or whatever. You know, it works best, that game, if you've got 3 or 4 mates or more to go in and play together. GTA 6 when it comes out. Christ, I might be dead of old age by the time that comes out. About as much chance of playing DayZ 2. You do have that many mates though, right? Well, of course I could play with, but I don't want to play a game like that. That's the point. That's what I'm saying. Like, I like going in and playing on my own and enjoying the adventure of whatever happens. I don't want to play a game where I have to go in with 4 or 5 people for it to work, you know? That doesn't mean they're not fun, but they're the reasons why I don't play the ones that are squad and role based. I just don't find it interesting. I don't get the freedom to enjoy the game. It's meant to be fun. It's not fun for me. But I wouldn't particularly enjoy paintball myself, you know, for the same kind of reason, you know. But other people enjoy it. That's fine. I don't. There's a fire there. We could go and punch him out. Do I think Arma Reforger will eventually replace DayZ? No, it won't. In a nutshell, dude. No, it won't, because it will still be based off of an Arma game. So it will still be based off a milsim. In the same way that Arma 3 never replaced DayZ. Even in 16, 17, 18, when DayZ was kind of on its arse, Arma 3 never replaced it, even though there was DayZ mods, you know. Whoever was in here is probably not in here now, but... Not having a melee weapon is a bit of a pain in the bum. They're still in there.
Man, you're gonna be my next fucker. Next meal.
I will make a fucking skull mask out of you. Come here. Come here.
A skull mask. What's a skull mask? A skull mask, I understand. That's not the end of the world. I think we met one of them the other day. I think we met one of them. I think one of them might have been in one of my videos back in the day. Deadly, no, that's different though, isn't it? It's not forced. If you bump into somebody in DayZ, oh, this is weird. Nothing in DayZ is pre-prescribed. Everything is freedom of choice. So if you meet a player in DayZ, you can team up. But you're not forced to do it, right? It's your choice on the day, how it plays, how you feel, right? If you're playing Postscriptum, for example, someone has to be medic, someone has to be squad lead. It's very forced how you play. That's the main difference, right? This is true freedom of choice. Even if you're playing Call of Duty and you're playing Domination, you've got more freedom. Everyone can choose their own loadout. Everyone can choose their own guns. If you've got a team playing Domination and nobody captures, you're going to lose. But everyone can choose to play how they like, you know. Like, there's very little freedom in games like Squad and Postscriptum. You have to play a particular role. You have to play a chore. You don't get the choice. But if you like that, fair enough. I don't. No. But teaming up on DayZ is a whole nother thing. You can meet someone and like them and team up, or you can meet someone and not be feeling it and move on with your day. You know, there's no forced to do a certain thing. You're not forced to be a medic or forced to be a whatever. Really know where I am. Really recognise this at all. A bit frame droppy at the moment, but... I've never been here before. It could just be the coast of the big city and I've not been here, but nonetheless, I've still not been here. I think it is. I've just never been to this bit. Oh, whack out with your bend command.
Found a DMR today on Livonia. Let's see if I can send someone to the worms with it. Have a nice evening, everyone. TRMZ LUV.
Disco, I don't see it being too big of a problem for Twitch right now, dude. They are still working on kinks that you've just described there to do with things, but the better picture quality thing is coming very soon. But YouTube just don't really care about live streamers. So to give you an idea of that, for example, I've had a YouTube partner rep for about 2 years. I started live streaming in November, and they dropped me in they dropped me in January. So I no longer have a YouTube partner. So I'm probably getting more views now. I know I'm getting more views now, but they give no shits about streaming. YouTube don't give a fuck. Streaming doesn't make YouTube enough money, so they don't really care. Like, they make way more money out of other things. So that might change, but right now YouTube aren't really taking streaming seriously. They signed a few streamers a while ago, but that's about as much as they did. They're not really putting a great deal of time and effort into streaming on YouTube at the moment. The picture quality thing is literally days away from being sorted on Twitch, I believe, but they said it would be a few weeks, and that was a month ago, and it's still not happened. But we're meant to be getting a beta of a better quality very, very soon. Vicky bugger. Horses. Aquachef, live streaming isn't very profitable. I mean, it is at the top end. But whoa, oh my god! What the fuck are you doing there? What are the chances of that? Well, things are going well since the death, aren't they? My word. Viking, I was going to go and check the ships as well. The ships was my next port of call. I've never spawned there before. I didn't really recognise it, but anyway. Yeah, you're right, there's not much money in live streaming. YouTube do make money out of live streaming. They don't make as much out of it. YouTube are far better at making money out of live streaming than Twitch are. They're much more targeted ads. Their offer is much better. But the reality is, if they've got people watching 6 hours of live streams, that's way less profitable than a lot shorter video content. Video content delivers a lot more adverts per hour. And so, yeah, as a whole platform, it's still not beneficial for them, but they still make money out of it. They just don't want to convert people from video content to live streaming because, yes, they might take on Twitch, but they're also then competing with themselves, and the video stuff makes more money for them. So I'd like you say, same kind of thing, but there's no point then competing with Twitch because they're also bastardizing their own views elsewhere. You didn't see me or what? alright? Three bleeds. He must have some. Do you want to have a little pause to bandage or what? So close to dead. I hit him with way more heavy attacks, but with his protection, and no good. Ah, bugger. Like a Glasgow bar fight, bloody hell. We could actually spawn back near there, but doesn't look like we have. Funny, I don't recognise anything at the moment. I might try and get another spawn there. I don't think he'll bleed out. He might have had 3 or 4 bleeds, but I had a bandage. He will have had a bandage. There's not much point trying that. I don't think he will bleed out. He was still cut, Jambon. The vest you take slightly less damage, but it reduces the bleed rate. So if I hit him with 3 hits, he might get 1 bleed. If he hits me with 3 hits, I'm much more likely to get, say, 2 bleeds. You know, so yeah, the vest he was wearing can help him reduce the chances of having a bleed. Corndog, he didn't get a lot, but I was knocking around in his same area, you know. He might have felt that I was going to try and take his gear, knock him out and have his stuff, which, to be honest, I probably would have done. So
42
he probably realised
Time
that
flies when you're having fun.
he wasn't going to
Love
get
you,
away
bye.
without fighting me, I suppose. Like, I probably would have tried to take that stuff, so he just tried to defend it. If I'm honest, he could have tried talking, couldn't he? But he didn't. He didn't bother talking at all, but he could have tried talking. But I didn't try talking either until he tried smacking me one, you know. I may well have damaged or ruined some of his gear, but he didn't have very much. He had a plate carrier and a helmet, but you can get them off of zombies fairly easily around these parts, so... Let's head up this way. Kind of be geared to be going after bandits. Victor, you can get that in the spawn zone. He didn't have a gun, dude. He only had a vest and a plate carrier. If he'd have had a gun, he'd have shot me, wouldn't he? He was a new spawn that had just picked up those 2 things from one dead military zombie. That's all. That doesn't make him geared. He could have been alive like 1 minute more than I was. That's kind of good. I'm glad we came back. Even that's pretty useful. Come on. Mitchie, thank you for the 42 months. Blink Smurf, thank you for the gifted sub. Jiminy, found a DMA on Livonia. Let's see if I can send someone to the worms with it. Have a nice evening, dude. Good luck. That's cool. I had a DMI yesterday. I didn't get to shoot it on Livonia. I killed a dude, and then I died at the next... I found a convoy. Died at the convoy. Blink Smurf, thanks very much. Thanks for coming in, and have a good rest of the day. Preston, the only event I'm aware of coming up is 30 players individual thing, but there's no team event that I'm aware of at the moment. So we've been in Alteria for about 20 minutes. We tried to punch out 2 dudes and failed. We've climbed a ladder and got shot dead. And then we've had a knife versus axe fight and lost that. So it's been going swimmingly well, I'd say. Top banana. But that's the way Alteria kind of is. I've said it a few times lately, but it's just like Esseke. You have to have a few goes, and then you get the go that's good. To be fair, Philzoid, the first one, there was 2 dudes cooking in a house. I ran in punching. But I don't really... Not the end. It's this map is... it brings out the worst in us, it does. I'm Mr. Friendly, right? It is more KOS, it is. I'm not so likely to team up unless I get a good opportunity. It's very, very killy. We had a good team up on Alteria yesterday, though, didn't we? With a guy that didn't have a mic as well. He didn't have a mic, but I had a few chances to kill him. I had a few chances to talk to him, and I tried talking. He didn't talk back, and I still didn't kill him. So I guess I'm not always killy. What's the max number of people is decided by the server, Mungo. So it can be anywhere. Most of them are between 45 and 70. Actually, 60 and 70 is probably too many, but most of them are around 45 to 70. Riley, if he hadn't have had the helmet and the vest, I probably would have won that. The amount of times I heavy attacked him with a cleaver, I think he probably would have died without the protection. Knives, like 3 or 4 heavy attacks from a knife, you normally fall down dead, and I hit him with a good many. The big moon. A good few, I should have said. Fat Panda. Sorry it took me a while to get there, but... Right. Aradus, thank you for the subbing on YouTube as well. Not Chowder. Chowder! Cheers for the prime. Meme, thank you very much. Are pitters your favourite food? No. I don't really like the pitters that much, believe it or not. Thanks for the entertainment, always enjoyable. Thank you, Jallaman. Curly Whirly, thank you. Sorry it's took me a while, meme musicians. The only reason I eat pitters so much is that I stream and I want to... I want to be able to have something handheld so I can still kind of vaguely play the game while I do, you know, that's all. So that's the only reason I have pitters is that they're a good option for some gluten-free twat like me to have something handheld that I can eat and stop me being hungry. Like, I used to have stuff like pizza, but I'm trying to reduce the amount I have of like processed stuff. I'm trying to be vaguely a bit healthier. I failed last night. I had some crisps. Still no alcohol yet though, since well, all of February and a bit before. But yeah, I'm trying to reduce the amount of processed stuff I have a little bit. So instead of pizzas and pre-packed, I was having like breaded chicken and stuff. I'm having like normal ingredients in them. The pizzas are still processed, but everything else is not, and I'm just trying to reduce it a little bit. I think it's rice flour, crowd control. Pretty sure it's rice flour. European Bob, I did the hard 75, lasted 86 days or something on the alcohol. I then did another one and lasted 50 odd days before I had alcohol. I'm not doing that this time. I'm not doing any strict rules. I'm in my head that my plan is to not have any alcohol for February, March and April, and we'll see how that goes. I probably won't last, but that's what I want to do. But we were on to a winner. That's where I punched out, well, I tried to punch out those guys. I think it was at that. Maximus, I could, but I don't want to, you know, like, most streamers are the same. You see streamers all over the place eating, but if I go for a piss, I lose nearly 500 viewers on Twitch and 500 viewers on YouTube, you know, like, That doesn't really affect my day that much, but if I go for a piss, it's one of those things. If you can avoid it, you'd rather do that, you know. Now everyone's going to tell me to get a piss bottle or get a piss bucket or have a catheter fitted or whatever else. But anyway, it just... If you can carry on playing the game, as much as it's a bit annoying, probably some viewers don't like it as well. But nonetheless, it's still better for me than any other option, you know. Just piss yourself. All very constructive, I'm sure. This military base never has any loot. Do you reckon today might be a different day? Maybe we'll go there and once ever it'll have some stuff. I'm not going in the headquarters building, but I'm going to have a quick scan around it. Might as well while we're here. Right, we'll leave the headquarters. Like I say, we'll check a few containers, check the tents, see how we go. I'd like that. I like that cap. I'm going to take it even though it's going to make... Why am I sick? It's a cold. It's just a cold. It's fine. Jambon, maybe. It doesn't really work like that, though. Things peak and flow when you're streaming. It's not like I don't really even study it. I just know it happens. But things peak and flow. If you'd like, when I died on Livonia just now, like your views creep up when you're in a fight, and then they go down when you change servers after you're dead or whatever, you know. But it's just something. If you can minimise that, you might as well, mightn't you? You know, you're trying to optimize your own stream as best you can on any given day, you know. Why wouldn't you do that, you know? Like, it's just something that becomes part of what you do. In just the same way as if you're, I don't know, if you own your own shop and you're self-employed, you're going to try and maximize your opening hours as best you can, or maximize the number of people that come through your door in your shop or whatever, you know. Why not? If it's your own thing that you're doing, you're going to try and make the best of it. That's all. Doesn't keep me up at night, just common sense. Actually found nothing that's like really helping me this second, but that's okay. These can spawn loot as well. I should have checked a few. Other two containers there. That one's got a shut zombie in it. I think we'll give that one a swerve. Captain Zombie to my right. If I aggro that, I'm going to be pissed off. Might be a bit close for sprinting, but never mind, we'll see. Oh, I got away with it. Mitchy, Blinksmurf, Jiminy, thank you very much once again. Cheers for the resub. Thank you. Yeah, the pittas I have, the actual pitta bread themselves, they're fucking terrible. They're not very good. But it allows me to eat food with one hand without making a complete mess. The contents is nice. The pitta bread, meh. Chopped me up. They really did make a mask out of my face. I know I've got a canteen. I was just coming to the house first. I've only come here specifically for the well, but I died there earlier, didn't I? So I thought I'd come and see if there was anything to be had. Is that bones? Yeah, gluten-free wraps are much worse, I call that. That's why I'm on Zapittas. Lewis Davy and Dragon Ghost. Thank you both of you for the follows on YouTube. Have you thought about making your own gluten-free pitta? Loads of recipes online. Fish Finder. There's ways to improve bread and such, but... no, I haven't thought of it because it's not me that would do it. Like, I haven't got room in my week for baking my own bread and stuff. I just haven't. I haven't got room for anything else, and I'm not really the sort of person that's going to go, oh, by the way, Mrs. TRMZ, you know you cook dinner for me every day. Well, now I'd like you to start making fresh gluten-free bread and pittas every day too. Thank you. I just don't think that's going to work. Yeah, I'm intolerant, Goldie Guns. It's not an allergy, but yeah, it gives me big stomach problems.
Nearly a centurion. Do I finally get the long-promised nudie pics then?
Well, Acid Freaker was a centurion before. He's getting no nudie pics. I'm afraid you're getting none either. Maybe hairy big toe pic, though. Can neither confirm nor deny. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much, Stinkin'. Sambroda Panda Bono cheese bread rolls. They sound good. The cheese bread roll part sounds good, but I've not seen them around my way, Jake. I don't know where you're buying them, but I've not seen them in the aisles around our way. You're not supposed to tell people about the pics. Shh. I really don't have the time for, but I know it might only take 10 minutes, but I am pretty maxed out for time. People might not realise it, but I am. I've got a fair amount going on in my own life right now with me and the missus and whatnot. I've got 2 kids,
As a celiac,
lots of things to occupy my time. You know,
they are so good.
I'm not 23 with no kids and whatnot. There's a shitload going on for me, so there's no time for 10 minutes to do extra prep on shit, you know. I hate this little bit. Not this bit of the map. I mean, I hate this phase. I just want to get to where the good stuff starts. A bit of away from here, though. Dave Piss, well, I probably can't be asked, but if I had 10 minutes for baking bread, I'd be doing something else with it already, you know, like... just as an example, it's something and nothing really, but I was meant to be doing a Scum-sponsored stream on Sunday. I've said no. They're really beneficial for me financially, but I've only got Saturday as a day off. I'm not exactly feeling my best at the moment. I'm not having the funnest of times at the moment. Nothing bad, but these fucking pills I'm on are not. I'm not enjoying it. My stomach's permanently off. I'm on the pills for another 6 days. I'm just like, I'd quite like to just get through these fucking pills, really. But anyway, I'm just not feeling it. I don't want to get Scum sorted, get the loadout sorted, remember the keys, remember how to do the basics. You know, it might only take me an hour or two on Saturday. I ain't got it. I ain't got it. I've got other shit to do. I would like to have done it. I really like. I like playing. It's very good for me financially. It's very good for me, but I enjoy doing it as well in those circumstances. It's kind of fun, you know. But I just I ain't got the time to do it. Right. I normally don't bother much with that. I presume that's where the docks are, on the far side. That's where I just died to that geared dude, over that way. It must be. That's why I've never been there, because I never go down there. I always just skirt the edge of this and carry on that way. That's why I didn't recognise it. I've never been over there. Garrett, no, it was meant to be Sunday. Even 1 week later, that's no good, because the kids are here, you know, so... Like, to try and do the last time I did a Scum-sponsored stream, this is not me I guess I am moaning, but this is not me going, oh, poor me, my life is so hard. But I really struggled with it. The kids were here, and I had to ask my kids to get picked up early by their mum so that I could start the stream on time to then switch to Scum. But because on the Friday I went and picked the kids up, and then I really didn't feel I could say to the kids, all right, do whatever. Like, prioritising me playing Scum just to remember what the fuck I'm doing didn't seem like a good idea. So I didn't have any time to do it at all. The kids went home, I started streaming, and then I did it cold, and I really fucking hate that. I really hate it. Like, it's a good game, but it's a really in-depth game, and playing it once every 3 months for 2 hours is not now allowing me to learn it. And I don't have any time or motivation to learn it any other time. Oh, thank God! It was not set. I'm not going to set it. I think that we'll just move it. Might just go to the police station while we're here. Weird thing to get on a picnic table, isn't it? The broom does not burn forever. No, it's badly damaged. It'll go out fairly soon. If it's pristine, it burns for a lot longer. If it's damaged or badly damaged or whatever, it burns out quicker. Like that. Just like that. Someone's talking about the clone thing. I watched the second episode of Severance the other day. I'm kind of getting into it a little bit, but the concept is really cool. Like, no spoilers for Severance. I might do a very mild spoiler to talk about the vague plot right now. So if you don't want a really vague plot, but it won't give anything away, well, not really. Kind of, it'll give a little bit of an idea away, but that's it. Turn away for a minute. But the Severance, the idea of it is really cool. Like the the premise for those that haven't seen it is that people agree to have their work life and their private life separated, so that when they get to their floor of their place of work, their memory is reset, so that they go into work and they don't remember it, and then when they've finished work, it's like they just coming out of a lift from their floor, and then they exist again. So it's like they cease to exist for the 8 hours of their work shift, and then they come back into being again at the end of it. And like you've just said there, OMG, yes, where do I sign? It sounds amazing, Acid Freaker, because you don't remember any of your work shift. But the bit that you don't get, and this is the bit that's interesting, is that the people that are inside your work shift are like prisoners. So you're signing up to making like the 16 hours where you don't go to work all that you have, and you don't remember the work bit. But the person that's at work only has memories from at work. So they're literally prisoners. All they do is work. That's it. They do their shift. They do that. That's it. And then they're done. They don't exist anywhere else. So, in effect, you make yourself two people. Like you've got a clone, but the clone does all of the shit. But obviously, they're not very happy about that. That works for me. Fuck him. It's just kind of interesting. The concept is kind of interesting. That, you know, like it is kind of like. I do like the idea of it, that concept. I don't really want to talk about plot very much, but obviously I've only watched 2 episodes. I don't really know where it's going to go, but you can already see that your own self might start competing with you because they want to be free. You know, like your worker self wants to be the real you and not let you be the real you, kind of thing. You know, you can see that being a thing. You know. Oh, fuck off. You don't know what your job is. That's right, Snaps. You don't know what you're doing. You could be in there working on webcams or something. You could be on there. You could be a cam boy for all you know.
I'm proud to have been a part of one of the biggest backseat looting communities in all of Twitch for 2 years.
Severance is on Apple TV. Jake, thanks again. I hope you do okay with the celiac stuff. Donk, backseat looting communities in all of Twitch for 2 years. Cheers for the support, Donk. Thank you. You know it. But yeah, I'm quite interested by the idea of the show more than I am the show at the moment. It's a simple enough idea, but it's a good one. I am accidentally showing the server. That's good, isn't it? Nobody's seen it, though. I haven't seen Silo, no. Severance. Had to explain to my girlfriend why I drew a big penis on the wall. Well, I don't think that man on the internet told me to do it. It's going to work very well. I've not seen upload. It's all good, 72, no worries. It's just a bot that did that, but I still saw you, man. I've never even heard of Foundation. Sorry. what program? We probably had this conversation before, but I can't remember it. Maybe I've got severed. Streaming feels a little bit like that in a silly kind of way, but more on that in a minute. What is Foundation on? Is it on Amazon or Netflix or what? Apple. Okay, well I'll try and remember to give it a go at some point. Obviously streaming is not like that, but it feels a bit like it in that you do feel like you're living two separate lives. You live in one on the internet and one in the real world. I feel like a different person when I'm streaming than I do in real life. That makes sense. It is like living two separate lives, you know. A little bit like Superman, but you're not a superhero. You're just a big douche on the internet. But like you're a bit like Clark Kent in real life, and then it's not like I put on a persona. I'm still me, but I can't be this in real life. There's nowhere for me in real life. I don't know if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to explain, but the internet me is having a great time the last few years, but the real me is doing kind of okay in places, not so well in others, you know. It's a bit different. It's hard to explain. My kids don't play DayZ, Craig. They're just not interested, dude. It's a bit like Ready Player One, I suppose, yeah. It's a little bit like Severance, though. Like if I do a 12-hour stream, it's just like I love streaming, by the way, so this is not like I love what I do, but when you start and you do a 12-hour stream, you're basically blocking off 12 hours. That's obvious, like any job. But it's literally like, it's a bit like you've fallen asleep and then you wake up the other side. A little bit like Severance is, you know. You're not... I don't really think. I'm more reacting and like talking to you guys. I'm more... I don't... It's more... It's hard to explain, but it is... Yeah, it's very weird. You can literally like blur 12 hours. It's like time travel. It's a bit like autopilot, yeah. I'm still seething about that fucking zombie. That is so frustrating. There's literally no loot in this bloody building at all, and there's a zombie with a stab vest outside. And gaming is a little bit like that anyway, to be fair. Gaming can be a little bit like that, you know what I mean? Like you can feel that when you're gaming. You can sit down to play a couple of rounds, or a couple of games, or a couple of whatever, escape a couple of times from Tarkov if you can, and then 6 hours fly by and you think it's like 11 PM and it's actually 3 AM, you know, like, gaming can be like that anyway, you know. The multitasking is taking over your memory making, yeah, that might be. But yeah, very cool, I'm looking forward to it. I've only seen 2 episodes so far, but I like it. The first episode was a touch tricky. Like, just to try and get your head around it and be sure that you still want to keep watching, if that makes sense. But first episodes often are. It has got a good cast, yeah. I don't need to have a drink. I already had one, didn't I? So, we were talking about stab vests and whatnot. You can get military zombies around here. Oh, somebody was here. Since the restart, somebody's been here. Fuck. Restart was not long ago. Oh! Okay. Haven't got any food. I ate it.
Who are you?
What?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I am Caesar.
Huh. Turn around. I need to stab you in the back. I was kind of hoping that the wall would help. Oh. I don't know why I'm blocking these. I don't ever understand why you can sometimes block. Gonna get desperate in a sec. He must be bleeding more than me, surely.
Ah, you're dead, bro.
I think you're dead, actually.
Who are you? Let me know. Tell me your name. Come on.
Do you want a bandage?
Are you the running man?
I am pretty bad at melee. How many of these is he taking? When did axes get so bad?
Why don't you?
When did axes get so bad? What the fuck? He's not even dead. He's not a knower, he just recognises my voice is all. So he is a knower, but only because of my voice. How is he not? How is he not dead? What the fuck? He was starving to death before we met him. That is insane. Why are axes so good? And I've got a knife. I should have used it, shouldn't I? I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Oh, dear me. Right, I'm going to go this way. That's caused me a lot of grief, but I don't regret it. Not one bit. It was definitely worth it. 10 out of 10. Would do again. Right, is there a zombie with a stab vest? That's madness. At least we're yellow health now. I don't think his helmet might have helped a little bit, you're right. The knight's helm may well have helped him. I think it is good at protecting you from ballistics, not from ballistics, from knives and melee, isn't it? So if I'm hitting in the head, it should be. But how many hits do you have to hit that with an axe before the helmet's ruined? It shouldn't be many, you would have thought. Elite hatchling, sorry, dude. You did take a swing at me beforehand, so I felt it was only right to have a try. I hit you with so many heavy attacks with the axe. We were just deliberating as to whether it was the helmet that was helping or what, but I'm not very good at melee. It's nice to meet someone that's in the same boat. Sorry. It's a low blow. Why this is getting dark. He definitely didn't stab me 20 times. I really would love to understand why that is, because you shouldn't be able to block a knife, and I was blocking a lot of his attacks, which I don't think it should be that way, but it's not like I'm not going to do it if I can, am I, you know? But I shouldn't be able to block the knife. It doesn't make sense. Like, it's a fucking knife, and I'm blocking it with my bare arms. You know, I don't understand it, but there we are. Well, I blocked one or two of his heavy attacks as well, Iced Fish, and that's the thing. There was a dead zombie on the road there. Look, I didn't kill it. So there's other players knocking about. I need to be careful. Yeah, this seems particularly dark. I know I'm low blood, but it seems darker than I was expecting. It's just the low blood, I guess, but it really looks dark as hell. Atom, yeah, atom montage. What I've just done there is increase gamma just on an OBS scene. So it's an OBS setting that increases the gamma for you guys, but it makes no difference for me. That's why I just do it as a touch of a button while I'm still playing. Druid, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the bits. I am definitely not Daisy's dad. Daisy gave birth to me. Or at least internet me. Hello.
Fucking hell.
You alright?
Hello, sir.
I ain't no trouble.
Do you have a knife by chance? I got a can of food that I cannot open and I'm starving.
Yeah, I do. What kind of food is it?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I'll open it for you. No worries.
Sir?
Now, me in a certain kind of mood would take that and say thank you very much, but I won't do that. There's a little bit more of the knife left there. You can use that as well if you like. Just keep that.
Alright, thanks.
If this was earlier in the day, I might have teamed up with him. Love you, bye! But also, very often I might have just opened that in front of him and then just ate it as well. But because I'm yellow, he could actually kill me with a couple of hits, so I think it's better we don't do that. You can chamber the P1. Yeah, I've done it. It's chambered and it's on the hotbar. There are not drivable cars that I've found, Svesta, but on this server there are quad bikes. It would be funny though. Someone says, have you got a knife, would you mind opening this can of food? And then you just yoink it. That's funny. You haven't seen The Bad Man in a while. I've been a bad man a number of times lately, I think. TRMZ on Twitch and YouTube. I am indeed con artist, streaming on both platforms at the same time. That's true, Big Scoo. He said he didn't have a knife, but you could have been packing some serious heat with the gun. You never know, do you? I think there's a little... I was going to say there's a castle turret up here, but I think it's this picnic table I was thinking of. I'm streaming tomorrow, Funky, playing with Amish Zed. Not sure exactly what time I'm on yet, but hopefully around about 1 o'clock UK time. Iced fishing, I don't know. A few people bring it up quite regular. I think I might enjoy the game. I don't really feel I want to stream it. I'm sure I should, but I'm not great with sort of top-down, those kind of graphics. I don't get into it the same anymore. But I understand why people talk about that so much. I can kind of get it. And I also think a lot of people watch it on stream as well. Is that dude? Was there a guy in there?
Let's go.
I think it was sort of the bush, but it looked a bit like there was movement in the window. Ice fishing, yeah, I get that. I don't know. Maybe one day. No computers in my childhood, blimey. There was in mine. There was no internet, but there was pooters. We had pooters, we did. I remember my dad trying to play a game on... We had an Amstrad. And he got a game, but it was one of those where you had to type in what you wanted it to do, and he could never do it. Like, you had to say what you wanted, like you had to type what you wanted your character to do in that particular game, like a role-playing game. And you could never do anywhere. It used to just come up saying something like instruction denied, or like whatever it said to say. It didn't understand. He never could get anything to do to make it work. Exactly. Take a poop. You forgot to unzip your pants. Instructions unclear. Yeah, that. Right. If there's any karma, I'll get a pristine vest, or at least a worn vest, and I won't take any damage. Bollocks. Oops. He's got the good vest, so we need to not hurt him. Right, can I have a gun? I'd like a Pioneer. Pioneer in there, or an SSG, one or the other. Come on. That could actually be pristine. Just leave it here. Managed to keep it pristine, that was good. 2 headshots with the axe, very good. That loading Glindor Cooper, I'm sorry, Glindor? Waiting for a game to load on a cassette-based gaming system. My god, the pain. The Amstrad wasn't so bad, but the ones that had the separate cassette deck, the one I had, it had a built-in cassette deck, right? But the ones that you had to connect in separately, they seemed so much more temperamental. You'd wait like half an hour for it to load. Hello.
I recognize your jacket. I think I met you before, right there.
Yeah, you did. You're right, dude. It's a fantastic jacket, right?
Beautiful.
He's the one we met before that sounds a little bit like Tote, but he's not, right? Sure he is. Not today, I mean we've met him before. Right, let's go this way. I'd like to get rid of this bag, really. I'd also like to get rid of the knight. It's a bit fucking annoying, isn't it? It's full of terrors. Can Can Paul get this life to full blood, was that? Ooh. Be impressed if I get back to full health. That's something that surprised me. I was watching that Boondock Saints the other day. I'd never seen it before. And the detective character in it was using a Discman. Not only that, it was a Discman that he was attaching to his waistband, which I don't think anyone did ever. Discmans were a thing for a long time, but I don't think anyone ever actually wore it on their waistband. Even though they had a little clip. I don't think anyone ever did, but he did. Mad Dusty, yeah, we had the colour screen as well. I thought we were fucking king shit with the colour screen.
The same way, if you don't mind. I'm looking for the summer camp or some shit. I think it's right there.
Yeah, it's this way. It is, yeah. I'll leave the summer camp for you, dude, and I'll push on towards the next bit. It's all good.
Alright.
We'll arrive down south with no gun. It's going to be fine. I think this is the last life today, guys. I'm trying to get down to the action area, really. The summer camp that he's going to, I never find anything at, to be honest. So it gets looted so much, I never find anything worth having. I'd rather just go further south and hope to get like a heli crash or something. Hate to admit, but I did, blimey. Well, we're close to the summer camp because this is where we were hiding from those guys that shot at me the other day. Shall I flirt with the edge right now while the bet's not done? The Walkman got stolen out of your backpack when you killed them. Just downloading DayZ for the first time. Mostly grumpy, dude. Your name might be true by the end of the weekend. Once you've logged in and you're like, well, now what? I see some grass and I'm dying. What do I do? The answer is you just die. Dude, you're in for a lot of fun, but maybe a little bit of pain as well. Enjoy the bit where you don't know what you're doing, because it won't last very long, hopefully.
Bezos bucks activate. Ads be gone.
Wouldn't it be great if I found a blood bag just as it ended, like now, like some or a saline or something, just to speed things up and give people a worry. Give me a gun. Not heard a lot of shots over this way so far, have we? There's another one of those feed shacks over this way. We might as well check that. I've got a scorpion. I didn't even remember I had that. I'm probably going to die to wolves, by the way. Like, slight worry for those that have bet on me to get my blood back. You get a lot of wolves around here, and at the moment I've got a 9mm pistol and 3 shots, so the wolves would be favourite. You're saying this now. Boss Muscle, thank you very much for the support, dude. New experience. Druid, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, peeps. Thank you. I might go to the little thing on the little town on the coast there and check the boat out. We haven't got a gun at all. The boat might give me some kind of gun. Maybe an SKS or something if I get lucky. I feel like I deserve a Savannah with a mag and a scope. From this feed shack that I've just ran past. Oh, we ain't getting much luck, are we? Am I now a Desert Eagle collector? Yes. Come on then. This is where we killed that bad man the other day. The one where I gave him a grenade and blew him up. That was Evil Man. Someone said they hadn't seen the Evil Man's. I held someone up for a vest, and then I said, you can have my vest if you want, and then put a live grenade on it and ran away. That was pretty good. I'd forgotten about that, but yeah. He put his vest on, he was like, oh, he's left his grenade there, the fucking twat. Bang! I killed the guy with the axe. Yeah, I did kill him. I did. I did. You're right. Just go over there a minute, as if mainly I was trying to make it look like I was trying to take the stuff out of my vest so I could keep it, you know, sort my inventory out. That I was trying to make it look like that's what I was doing. But obviously I was making him go away so he couldn't hear me unpin the grenade. Just go over there a minute. Rusty Bucket. No, it was, see that bridge there? It was right the other side of that bridge, maybe 10 meters past. So I sent him past the bridge and told him to go away so I could, like I say, so I could swap my inventory over. Go over there a minute. Karma is coming. Don't talk to me about karma. I don't get any karma. Yesterday, I teamed up with a no-mic guy. I didn't kill him with multiple chances to. And then he eventually got his mic working and we teamed up, right? But I could have killed him and probably should have done multiple times. And then later on I died. Where's my karma, you know? Oh, God, there's a fucker there. There's a fucker on the bridge, look. I've come this way specifically to loot that ship. And there's a fucker there already, fucking. How am I meant to get any loot? There's two. There's two fuckers. I'm afraid that means we've got to move on. You got a deagle then? Well, I could throw the deagle at them, but other than that I can't do much with it. For I have no bullets. Carbine or a BK and I'll give it a try. I've got 3 shots. 2 shots. Another camo thing there. I think they've been here somehow. That guy's going to kill me, isn't he? Hello, dude. You alright?
Hello.
There's 2 people at the boat. I don't know if they're with you or not, but there's 2 people at the boat.
No, I've just got it. I've just spawned.
Yeah, well, you're in a good spot then.
Campsite area.
Alright, I'm going this way. That sucks. The dead zombies obviously gave the game away. They'd already looted it. I need to get a wriggle on. I'm yellow health. They could actually get off the boat and catch me up if I'm not careful. Good job I'm checking these military containers. Where else would I find my pink raincoats? Okay, whoa. Oh, that's not helping, is it? Give Pioneer, please. Police on there. So the police zombie there must be a dynamic police car, right? There's no police station around here, so surely there must be. Yeah, there's the dynamic police car. Oh, there's too many Zeds here. They're aggroing on the other guy. I think we've got to go. I think I might have aggroed 2 of them, but the other guy's there. There's just not much loot today. No hunting stands have got any hunting loot. No police cars have got any police guns. No guns at the police station. There's no guns fucking anywhere. Oh, God, it was so slow. Come on. The yellow blood's pretty handy, actually, because it will help me regen. My health regen is slower because my blood regen is low. Because my blood is low, my health regen's slower, and that sort of sucks. Just means I'm going to be running slow for longer, you know. I'd quite like to run quick. I should imagine the 2 dudes are pretty much done at the boat by now. I think I could do with moving a bit quicker than I am doing. I'm not going to loot all of these houses. I'm going to loot this one, and there's going to be a carbine in it, and that's that. Scope for a carbine. Oh, I can loot them as long as they're going this way. I'll loot 1 or 2 of these. You can get helicopter crash sites through these trees. I've seen them around there quite a lot. We're quite close to the town where all the action is down south, but I'm not really equipped for that. There was massive shitloads of firefights there yesterday. But my chambered pistol doesn't really feel like up to the task, you know? Do you think Liverpool will score more than 3 goals against Burnley? Because every time they lose big game, next one is 4 or more. Funky, I don't know. It's at Anfield. I really hope they win it and win it well. They need to, don't they? You know, like keep the wins rolling in after the first loss in a good while. But I hope so. I don't really care if they win 3 or 4-0 or not. As long as they win, 1-0 will do. But yeah, you'd think they'd probably beat Burnley fairly well. And you're right. Sometimes they have a tendency to bounce back. They were a bit bad against Arsenal, though. And they'll definitely win. I hope. Definitely, maybe. Teams fighting to stay up typically play better football. Yeah, it's a little bit early yet, though. They are obviously scrapping for every point, but they've been scrapping for every point for many games. There comes to a point where they're absolutely do or die, and then somehow they tend to find another little percentage point or two, teams like Burnley and so on, but I don't know. We'll see. I hope they don't. Just checking a few barns because I've not found any decent loot in the houses. I thought I'd check a few. I'm done. We're going to go this way. Run Bastard. Well, enjoy it while you can. You'll be competing for the single promotional spot out of the conference soon enough. I have not, Wizard Penguin. No. Rowan Z, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for activating your Bezos box. Very took me. Brandon Tampa fan. It seems nobody likes the Glazers. Is it true you all can't watch the games on TV? If you mean football, Froggy, we can watch some, but it's on Sky Sports, so you have to, or on BT Sport or TNT as it's called now, so, and one or two games are on Amazon. So they're all on pay-per-view, well, not pay-per-view. They're all on subscription services, but we can't watch every game. So we can only watch select games. There's a rule in the UK that the 3 o'clock games are not allowed to be allowed to be televised. So the 3 o'clock Saturday games, they're not allowed to be on the TV. So none of them are. We only get, like, the 12:30 game on a Saturday is normally on the telly, 5:30 Saturday, and then sometimes 1 or 2 games on a Sunday. But on average, 3 or 4 games per weekend are on the telly. But in some countries, you can watch every game. You can choose to watch any one of the games, and you can just sit and watch that game. But you can't in the UK. Why is that rule? Because it benefits football. The idea is, right, if you're let's say you live in How did I not connect with that? This is good for my blood loss, isn't it? I did hit him, but the second one felt like it should have hit too. Oh, fuck. I had to bandage. I was red blood. Oh, well. Sorry, ones, twos have it. I had 3 shots and I hit the first one, but I think he had a stab vest. It was... it sucks. Just to come back to the other thing, right? Let's just say you live in a fairly small town and you've got a conference league team. Let's say you live in Colchester, right? They've got a League 2 side, right? If you support West Ham... and West Ham are on the telly at 3 o'clock, you won't go and see Colchester play live, right? You'll sit at home and watch your team on the telly. And nearly everybody supports somebody in one of the top divisions. So if they allow you to... like, all of the teams in all of the leagues play at 3 o'clock on a Saturday, right? So if you can't see your favourite Premier League club on the telly at home, then you'll go out and watch a local game. That's the idea. So that's why the 3 o'clock games can't be televised, because you might go and watch your local provincial team rather than sit at home watching TV. Anyway, there we are. That sucks. He had a Magnum and he had many more bullets, and I had 3 bullets and a fucking chambered P1. I was close, you know. That second shot, it hit the fence, and I still don't fully understand how. But anyway, it hit the fence. That should have been a hit, really. But there we go. Anyway, that's that, I'm afraid. Sorry those that lost. Well done to those that won. It was tricky. I was doing okay, but not much I could do about that. It would have been nice to have been white health. I could have moved a bit quicker, you know, but never mind. He's got disappointed with what he's just found, though, hasn't he, right? He's just wasted all those bullets. He's wasted way more than he's just got. You know, I guess he's got a pillad scope. Guys, that's it from me. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch. I'm back on tomorrow. I don't normally stream tomorrow, but I'm back on tomorrow, so I'll be playing with TRMZ tomorrow. I'll see you then. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.